Meow 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 meow. Hi. 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 Psst. Hi Toasty. Hi Toasty 7778. Hi Subby. Sunny. Meow 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 meow. Hi X Luna Valentine. Hi Ichigo Satoshi. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Hi. Hello. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Testing, testing. Hi. Hi. Hi Starloon 3. Hi. And welcome to the stream. 25 stream streak. Hold on. That's so many streams. Since when have the stream streaks been counted? I swear like yesterday it was like a 5 stream streak. You are powerful. Oh, is there like a stream streak leaderboard? Since you came back from hiatus? I haven't even been on hiatus ever. So that's impossible. Interesting question of the day. It's a very serious question of the day today, guys. If you don't want to answer it, that's completely understandable. Don't feel pressured to share this sort of information with me if you don't want. But it is very, very important that you do at least consider it. Meow 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 meow. Plant. Fish life sounds rough. Yeah, right? There's some good arguments to be made for plant. Hi Kaz GV. What kind of plant would you be? How is Savion 25 and number 24? I don't recall missing one. Yeah, something's going on here, Starloon. Wait a sec. Yeah, how is that possible? How did you get ahead of Starloon, Sabi? Meow. Hello, handsome ghost man. Hello, Mimitsky 69. Welcome in. I think I have the longest since I caught the secret stream. But if you caught the secret stream and Starling didn't, wouldn't that mean that they don't have any streak at all? Because they missed it? Why would they have 24? Plant. I'd love to do nothing but photosynthesize all day. Oh my god, more people are choosing plant than I thought. And you know what? That's a great point. Is plants can just sunbathe and be completely content. Like that's all they really need. A little bit of sun, a little bit of rain. And they're good. Like yeah, sure, a little caterpillar might come and nibble on one of your leaves every now and then, or maybe a worm will wriggle around and touch one of your roots. But at the end of the day, you're living a pretty peaceful life. A plant. One reason. Photosynthesis. Another one. Low-key plant sounds chill. Is there anyone that wants to be a fish? We can't have everyone on Team Plant. Toasty has unlocked the spell Tri-Berry. Congrats, Toasty. Your berries are triple the power now. There was some secret stream early on to count that threw the streaks off. I don't understand streaks, because if that is true, then some people should have lost their streak altogether. Mod, do you count mushrooms as plants? Yeah. You can be a mushroom. Or a tree. You can be anything that you want. You could live in the White House one day. Fish, what's up, Frogs TV? Welcome in. Fish sounds chill as frick. I like to swim. No, what do you mean no? Fungi are closer to animals than plants. Right. But in this scenario, I'm gonna count them. I will count them. Cheater tactics in my mod stream. What is this? Blasphemy? What's up, Bento? Bento 990. So if it was missed, then they started the streak after me. So the secret stream was the first stream? That's not true either, right? Plant. I'd like to be able to make pretty flowers and or yummy fruit. That is another great reason for plants. Come on, Team Fish, you're falling behind. Is any fish lovers out there that would love to be a fish and want to argue for Team Fish? Meow meow, meow meow. One time I was doing the spirit animal test, the Harry Potter spirit animal test with some friends of mine, and my friends were getting cool things. It was like a wolf, and then my other friend got like a cat, and then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do mine. This is fun. And then I did it, and I was like waiting in anticipation for what the spirit animal was gonna be, and a freaking salmon came swimming out. A little salmon. A little salmon spirit. I was like, what the heck is this? What? Salmon. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I accept my salmon fate. But it was funny though. I think I got a freaking deer. Wait, that's still cooler. That's still cooler than a salmon. Sorry, salmon. Bum, 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 bum. Deer are pretty cool. Is Bambi is a deer, right? You know, I saw a trailer yesterday for a Bambi horror movie. It's interesting. It was called Bambi's Revenge or something. Ah, what's up, Jerem work account? Hi, Mui Regalia. I would be in Team Fish. Yeah, I think I'm Team Fish at the moment. That opinion might change. Hey Maud, is the XP and level commands been fixed? No, they have not. Hi, like 7. I better add them soon. I'll add them in the next update. I haven't updated the stream since the berry update. So next update, I'll fix the time, and maybe if I remember, I'll be able to add back the EXP. Bum, 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 bum. Blue Regal, what's up, Blue Regal? Hi, Mui. Is that how I say your name, by the way? Is it Mui? Mui? Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Mooney Cookie Lover, welcome to the stream. Why are you here? It's late. Didn't you say it was midnight for you? It's time for bed. Mooney. Yes, you pronounced it right the first time? Okay, good. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Blue Regal. Good. It's going great here. I had a good sleep last night. What about you? It's almost 1 a.m. here. Alright, you have to go to bed as well. Good night, like 7. Good night, Moody Cookie Lover. Guys, everyone say good night. Whisper of Snow. Hi, Whisper of Snow. Team Plant. I think it would be really unpleasant to filtrate salt water. Do you think? Yeah, I think so. You might be right. But maybe fish love it. Good night. You can regain streaks from VODs within 24 hours, but I think you have to watch the VOD for longer than stream. Because I did catch the very end of one Secret Stream and watch the Secret Stream's VODs, and it did not add to my streaks. So my streak reset. I think it's because the VODs were too short. Huh, that's interesting. Also, hi Whisper of Snow. Hi L. Hi Like Barrage. Thank you for the like barrage. L? The greatest detective of all time in my chat. Hi Nightmares. Blood. Welcome in. Good try, Starloon. I'm gonna go grocery shopping, and you're gonna be my shopping entertainment. Let's go. I will be here. If you need advice on what to buy, just ask me. Just let me know. Meow meow. Meow meow. How are you guys, by the way? How's everyone doing? What do you have planned for the weekend? As much as I love plant, I like taking care of them. I would rather be a jellyfish. That's a great answer, Bento990. Why jellyfish? Please, Mr. Mordecai, I am still watching over my shoulder since the pill stream notification. I don't need the rainbows in my veins. I'm allergic. You're still watching over your shoulder. What's wrong with a little bit of rainbows in your veins? Rainbows are good for you. If you've never injected a rainbow directly into your veins, then I recommend it. I'm good. I need to find Kira. Who is Kira? I'm getting an electric guitar tomorrow. Let's go! Electric guitars are fun. Especially if you get a modulation pedal, I think is what they're called. You do like some fun effects with it. I used to play guitar when I was young. Guitar's fun. I'm a washed up berry caster. Don't worry, you can get it back. Don't worry, you can get it back. Doesn't matter how many times you wash up, you can always crawl back out to sea. Bento with the 100 bits. Thank you for the unicorn bits. Yippee! Yeah! What is that? Thank you, Bento. My streak is at 21 right now. That's still pretty high. You have the Twitch app, it even sends a notification if you miss a stream that you can regain it. What? It does? So you get notifications like, hey, you missed Mordecai's stream, pal. You better go watch the VOD right now. How do you see your streak? You click on the channel points and it should say it down the bottom. Meow, meow, meow. Pretty good. Hi, Carmad. Welcome in. Hi, Mod. Hi, Carmad. No plans, just run in my PC and do nothing. Wait, that sounds like a great plan. What a great plan that is. I'm gonna do that as well. GZ on level 13. Jerem work account. Jerem work account what? I never knew that was your middle name. Jerem's got to be one of my favorite humans to ever exist. I'm excited and anxious. I get to watch my Seahawks hit the Super Bowl tomorrow after Pete Carroll, the old Seahawk coach, made us lose the Super Bowl in 2014. It's been 12 years, but I still got beef with bro. Oh my god. The Super Bowl is tomorrow? Really? I should watch the commercials. Wait, the Super Bowl is really tomorrow? Plant, I think. Yeah, Plant is good. I found my streak. Oh, you got 25. Damn. You're up in the top percentile. Sil, line in. What's up, Sil? Alibun, number 13. What's up, Alibun? Good to see you. Plant, self-sufficient. Oh my god, Team Plant is crazy. When I was making this question of the day, I was like, man, no one's going to want to be a plant. Everyone's going to be like, Mordecai, why is it even an option? I want to be a fish. But so far, we've had like 2 fish. 2 fish in a world of plants. I'm a professional grudge holder. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm excited for you. I hope the Seahawks win. That's what they're called? The Seahawks? It's a pretty cool name. I'm not invested, so I guess I'm not as excited. I don't keep up with American sports or Kiyomi sports either. Actually, there are some Kiyomi sports that I like. But it is exciting to see other people excited. And I do like to see the commercials. The halftime show is Bad Bunny. That's kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, Bad Bunny's pretty popular, huh? I don't even really know who this Bad Bunny guy is, but I remember seeing him on WWE like a few years ago. For some reason, he was wrestling. I don't know. I don't know what the story behind that one is. It's always the first Sunday of February. I did not know that. We're getting Super Bowl already. GZ Carmat on level 37. Coin flipping is a sport in Kiyomi. It's a sport and also a gamble win activity. Hi Sunny private account. He's Puerto Rican. Why was he on WWE? Bro, he's side questing. That's what I thought. I was like, who is this guy? Why is he here? I think he fought in WrestleMania. Why does he have a match at WrestleMania for? Who is this guy? And now he's in the Super Bowl? Fish feels more helpless than a plant somehow. Yeah, I mean, I see the logic. People love plants. A freaking plant, probably. I think I'd prefer, like, living life and eating sunlight and, like, peace instead of the horribly torturous food chain life of being a fish. True. I know. Wait, the more I think about it, the more I'm becoming a team plant. I'd be a Nemophila flower because it's a pretty blue. That's a good reason to be a flower. You just want to be pretty. Welcome, Brahm, and I love men pectorals. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. ARVT! Thank you for 23 months of supporting me, MDX Kai. Your team fish? So you can glug, 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 glug. Nice. Nice. Epic reason. You know, I do feel like Team Fish deserves some more love. What kind of fish would you be, Ara? Thank you for having me. How did you find the stream, Brahm? Fish. I'd love to be a ghost shark in the depths. Oh, a ghost shark. Okay, good answer. The best kind of sport, gambles. I don't know much of his music, but he's really passionate about his home country. That's good, that's good. It's okay to be a little patriotic. I am indecisive. I see aspects from both that seem appealing to me, but not enough to lean to one more than the other. You can't just not pick like 7. This is your fate. This is your destiny. You have to decide. I follow a lot of software and coding channels. You got recommended. Oh, okay. Epic. Top 1 Twitch usernames. Fish are kind of like birds. Hi, boss. And birds are kind of like angels. So fish are basically water angels. That is actually so real. Fish can fly in the ocean. You know, to fish, they are flyers. Like, fish don't know about the sky. I mean, some of them do. That's so interesting. They can fly. Water angels. I want to say jellyfish, but then I can't glug. A jellyfish that can glug. What, have you heard of a telescope fish? Telescope fish. Oh, yeah, I just literally saw this the other day. It's so creepy, guy. I would show it on stream, but I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you guys. I don't want to alarm anyone. I don't want to keep you up at night. But if you want to see one of the scariest things that exists on our planet, you can look up telescope fish. It's almost 1 AM, but your stream sounds like a great way to end my day and sleep. I hope so. Thanks for being here. I changed my answer. Let me be a telescope fish. You want to be a telescope fish? Hey, telescope fish just have a bad haircut. They do. They kind of look like they're like half balding. Like they have the side hair, but none on top. Very interesting. Have you guys seen barrel eye fish? Yo, what's up, Creamy Bacon? Have you heard of ligma fish? Who do you think I am? Jerem work account. Oh yeah, with W Song, BRB flirting with Miss Nurse Joy while she heals all 6 of my frillish. All 6 frillish? No, you can't say it, Jerem. You can't just say it if I don't prompt it. That's against the rules. Barrel eye fish look so silly. Our fish are real. They do. Like, what is going on here? You guys want to see what a barrel fish looks like? He's got a transparent head. Why is his head transparent? And his eyes are looking upwards. And you want to know what's crazy about it? I don't know if this is real. Is this real? They glow? Their eyes glow? What is going on at the bottom of the ocean? There are aliens. There are aliens in the ocean. This is what the government doesn't want you to know. They're in the ocean. Not a single thought in there. Yeah, you can see every lack of thought that they have. Imagine being that exposed. I like feather stars, but they kind of scare me. I think the best things are in life are the things that kind of scare you. Oh, yes. Hold on. Feather stars are great. Check this out. This is when it's in its curled position. Meow, 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 meow. What's up, Inspirator AG? Another dev stream. That's right, we're deving it up today. We're deving it up, but first we're looking at fish. Whoa, model is cool. Thank you, Eddie. This is what they look like unfurled. Yeah, I'm going to space instead. I only learned about the barrel eye from Dredge. I learned about the barrel eye because my mom sent me a reel about a barrel eye. And I was like, what the hell is this? Dude, I'd just be a seahorse vibing and perhaps maybe being one of the few fish people point at in the aquariums. Or maybe an adorable octopus. I point at every fish in the aquarium. I just realized. Oh, Dumber octopuses are epic. They're so cute. What's up, Ernesto? A fish because I can swim good. Okay. You think you'd make a good fish? Pointing at every fish so none of them feel left out. Yeah, yeah. Curry, what's up, Curry? I'm only strong because of my friends. Your friends are your power. Yeah. Yeah. My friends are my power. Real, same. If they count, I'm gonna be a mushroom. You can definitely be a mushroom. I'll allow it. Flick static. Welcome to the stream. Mama Kai. Fish look nice in photos, but when I'm swimming and see something white move in the middle of the dock, I skedaddle. Skedaddle is a great word for it. Man, I see those like videos of the people that are swimming in the ocean, and like it's like a huge whale swims by or something, or of course some sharks, and I just don't know if I could do it. I don't know, like I know whales can't hurt you, but they have big mouths. They could They could chew you up like some bubble gum. Hi, I'm Brazilian. Do you love Brazilians? I love Brazilians. How did you know? I love Brazilians. I'm so okay with Brazilians. Yeah. Brazil. I love that Brazilians always ask me this. Brazilians are always asking if I'm okay with them. Or if I like them. We love Brazil. Mandatory mention of Sakambamphis. What the heck is this? It's the meme fish. Plant because I would like to be a hydrangea. You know what, Curie? You are a hydrangea. 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 Oh my god, I thought this thing was fake. Honestly, I kind of thought this was like an edit. Maybe it still is. Maybe the meme is an edit, right? It is technically not real since it is extinct. But that's doesn't mean it's not real. That's so mean, boss. That's so sad though. It's really extinct. Huh. Wait, what is this? Vector art that just says group of cute extinct fish. My favorite vector art, group of cute extinct fishes. One time while I was at the beach with my friends, a school of small white fish swam by us and freaked out. They jumped out of the water and smacked my friend in the back of the head. Oh my god! One hit me in the chest and then they just swam off as fast as they can. What? It one hit you in the chest? How small were they? They just look like regular fish vector art. They're extinct. What? That's me? That's you, Dan? Say your name. In Portuguese? What do you mean by that? It's just Mordecai, no matter what language it is. Your little face is so cute. Odd request. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ibis, what's up, Ibis? I see you. A whale is like machinery. If they move too fast, you are going to catch the heat. That's what I'm saying. Whale shark would be pretty cool, just chilling. No real natural predators. People like you. Decently long lifespan. What the heck? That's so... Was that a compliment that you snuck in there? Oh wait, no. People like you. I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Mort, I need some loaf advice. I can definitely try. I don't know what that is, but if you ask me, I can do my best. I can do my best, frogs. some life advice. Okay, I thought it could have been either life or love. Maybe the palm of my hand. Wait, that's kind of big. Lo-fi advice. Actually, book advice. I've been trying to consume more long-form content and need fiction books in my life. Oh man, I'm not a big fiction book reader, but I want to be. What's this guy's name? You're making bread while listening? I feel like you're the type of guy that would make good bread, Jerome. What kind of stuff do you usually read, Frogs? Hello there. Hi, nothing. Welcome to the stream. It has been extinct for like over 400 million years, if I read correctly. How is that possible that we have images? Are they just recreations? Is none of it real? So are you drawing these cats? No. They're not cats. They're extinct fish. But no, I'm also not drawing them. Here, let's get rid of all this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Do you have Twitch? Yes. I'm streaming on Twitch right now under the same name. If you want to join. Hi, Jellybun. Welcome to the stream. You have to answer today's question of the day. It's very important. You recommend Feed by M.T. Anderson? Is that the book that I always hear you talking about? It must be good. I should also read it. I'll make you multiple vegan breads next time I come down. I will hold you to that. Because no one has ended up reading it yet. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read it. There's this novel, fantasy novel writer that my friend used to always talk about. His name is Brandon Sanderson. Does anyone read any Brandon Sanderson? Viper Christmas, welcome in. Brandon Sanderson. Bradison. Fish. Because they are like water angels, basically. Wait! You didn't actually send it as a question of the day? Yo, what's up, Viper? You have much more viewers there. Huh? Here? Yes. We usually get much more on Twitch. Oh, it's you. Welcome. Don't think I've heard of him, but I like how his website has a live progress wheel for his current projects. Wait, I need to see that right now. Wait, that's actually so good. Oh my god, I should do this in Notion. This is so smart. Movie script 2%, Ghost Bloods book 100%, Brandon Sunrise 2.0. What the heck? That's so cool. Yo. I have some words from the Stormlight Archive by Sanderson. Tattooed. Those books really pivoted my life. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, interesting. I need to read them then. If they're that pivotal. Yeah, I did read Brandon Sanderson. The Mistborn Saga is good. I think that's the one that my friend used to talk about a lot. He also used to talk about another book called Magician. It was like weird, but he really liked it. When did you start saying interesting? Wait, hold on. I don't know. That's a good question. It feels like forever. I might have read the Alcatraz books, Long Buried Memory. Huh. I really want to start reading more as well. I really want to start reading fiction. Rel Mal, welcome in. Your berries do no damage because you're level 0. Or question mark, question mark. You should eat a Noxipop first. Oh. Thinking back to the books we read in school, and they were actually quite enjoyable. Which ones? If anyone else has any fantasy book recommendations, feel free. I'll be taking notes. Yeah. You so cute. Hi, I love Willow. Welcome in. Name of the Wind is my favorite fantasy book. Name of the Wind. That sounds nice. I like the title. Viper Christmas, you should also try to eat a Noxipop first. You'll gain some levels, and your berries will be more powerful. I made some progress since last time we were working on the game. We have a little bit of an area going on. It's like super, really super rough. Like it's not really an area yet. It's just like the beginnings of an area, I guess. But I think it's fun. Also, the game is more pixelated now. I don't know if you can see it or if it comes across on stream, but it's like more retro. Oh, testing. The light. Yeah, this is gonna this is like the beginning of the lighthouse. Visuals. It's looking a lot more complete and cool. Yeah, we're getting out of that little testing void area. The emergency testing when getting hit. Is it a Dark Souls type game? It's I mean, there is like elements of it, of Dark Souls. Especially in the lore of Yomi. Wait. We're unequipped. What game are you making? This is what I'm making. I love the movement. Yeah, the movement is so fun. Like, honestly, I probably waste a bunch of development time just dashing around and fighting these little dummies, even though it's gonna be so much better. It's just like the combat is it's still a little floaty and stuff right now, but it's gonna be even nicer, more dynamic. Is it a waste if it's fun? Probably not. You're right. It's so fun. This place kind of looks like the combat showcase arena you had like over a year ago. Yeah, you're right. No, I was thinking that too, because we had like these big platforms that I would jump between. I'm surprised you remember that. I was like, I wonder if anyone will point that out. This is gonna be something. This area is going to be an area called the Garden. That's all I'm going to say for now. It's very far away from being the Garden, but that's what the beginning of this area is. The lighting is really nice. Atmospheric, okay. Oh yeah, you saw the idle animation? Pretty cool. I like the floaty fighting thing. Yeah, me too. Like I don't want to lose it, but there's like a few things. I want to make it a bit more dynamic. The lighting is really nice. Thank you. A lot more complete and cool. So much new progress. It's looking so cool. Thank you, Void Moth. Whenever I see your display name, I think Mordecai, even though I don't even know the guy himself. I just know his name. That's good. I asked one of my friends what he thinks the fish were, and he said spot-tailed pinfish, but baby mode. What the heck? Is your friend a fish expert? How did they know that? You cried when reading Name of the Wind. I can suggest romantasy, but not as much pure fantasy. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of romance. They were all in German. It's been a while, so I don't really remember what their names are. Wait, you're German, boss? That's us all standing in line to get a copy of the demo. He is officially inclined. If I can show you guys what this area looks like, because it's kind of cool. I got these domes. Man, I got these cloud domes. Which create like this I was going for that effect in like some anime and games where they have like this circling type clouds. And I ended up making them like much more foggier. Although I really like how it turned out. I think it feels really fun. I'm using this shader that has like a bunch of things that I can tweak about it, which is really fun too. So we can really mess with it. Custom shader, by the way. So I can keep playing with it and do like different cloud patterns. And then, yeah, this is our little area. Oh yeah, I added a second dome rotating in the opposite direction. So it kind of like adds like layers to the clouds. So here's just one single layer. 2 layers. It's so different. It's like, it like adds so much. They look like a bulb of those fancy stuffs. Looks like the eye of a storm. Yeah. I want these clouds to be like around the entirety of Kiyomi. I love the avatar. What's up, Maryville? We making a game? We are making a game. It's time to drink water, dear streamer. Thank you, bottle of water. Hi, Frozen Sigil and Cloudable. Man, that was a perfectly timed berry. I love shaders. I cannot understand them to save my life. Me neither. I don't understand anything about shaders. I use Tunicolors Pro to generate shaders, a lot of my shaders, which is super cool. It's expensive, but you can get it on sale. And basically you can like choose all of this different stuff. It's so sick. You can even do custom code injection. My life would not be the same if I didn't have Tunicolors Pro. We making a game. Well, wait, did I read that? We are making a game. I can predict your every move now, Maud. I'm reading your mind. That's kind of a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually getting worried that I will become predictable like that. Like you'll be able to hit every berry. That's so scary. I love your style. It's so pretty. Thank you, Ashes Echo. How did you find the stream? Still AI getting fed a lot of data. Oh my god. I think that was the 5th time you learnt that I'm German. I gotta write this down. Can someone on my team write that down? Bosnia is German. Pin that somewhere. Yeah. It's hard to remember. I feel like when we're here, we're just all in Kiyomi. You're also German? I saw you on TikTok ages ago and my For You page has brought me back. Oh. Let's go. Man, I want to start posting more. Did you guys see that I've been posting on Twitter and Blue Sky and Threads? I've been posting little gifs of progress. Meow. Nice model. Thank you, Motinzes. Threads? Yeah, threads as well. MDX guy everywhere. Here, threads link. You can follow me on threads. I don't have Blue Sky or threads attached to like my website, so. mdxguy.bluesky.social. I think this should work too for Blue Sky. You're the second person I know of that uses threads. It's just like, it's the same format as Blue Sky and X. So it's like, if I'm going to post something on those, I may as well post it on threads as well. Yeah. Wait, I deleted something by accident? Oh, okay. I was literally trying to figure out what just happened. I didn't want to say anything. Jellybun abusing her mod powers. Jellybun deeply apologizes, Ralmal. I was trying to consolidate your links. Oh, thank you. You haven't been posted to your Truth Social. Is everything okay, Lord? Everyone okay? I have not been posting to Truth Social. Blender and Unity. Thank you, Jellybun. I should add threads and Blue Sky to my card. Also, hi Pyro. What's up, Pyro? Meow, meow. Oh yeah, then when you add fog to the layers, everything's really nice. Oh wait, there's actually something really important that I've started doing with my Unity scenes. And it's this. I've got this object called Horizon. And what it is let me duplicate it and pull it up here. It's literally just a massive cylinder. Two parts actually. The top part is a gradient. It's kind of hard to see, but the top part is like a gradient and the bottom part is like just a giant solid cylinder. It works with fog, so when I turn fog on, it goes to the color of the fog. I've also got it to create these like distant buildings as well. And then what you do is you wrap this around your scene as well. So that when you look off into the distance, it looks like the fog is also coming up from the ground. Rather than having this really strange, like rather than just being able to see the skybox, because if there's nothing there, it will just go straight through this to the skybox. And I could make the skybox just a flat color, of course, but you make it the skybox not a flat color so that it actually has some texture in the sky as well, outside of our clouds. So basically this horizon object just brings everything together. Not necessarily those buildings. I'm not actually using them at the moment. So yeah, there's a few like really important outer layers going on. Horizon, sky domes, and the under horizon, which I've titled the under horizon. A Tetris player finally one of my kind. Oh, you're playing Tetris Effect. I love this game. Is that the PvP Tetris game? Also, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome to the stream. I started trying to learn Blender some time ago, but stopped, so this is sorcery to me. You should try again. Blender is so easy. I believe in you. What? We don't want to scare them away, Jerem. Oh no. Yeah, also been working on this water. Another water shader that I made with Toonie colors. What is this jolly tune? This is RuneScape fanfare. RuneScape has such jolly music. But this is the trap beat version of it. Which I'm still not super happy with. Like nothing is really done, right? But I'm vibing with this. Like, this is fun. I've never really been happy with water that I've made in the past, but this is kind of cool. We got like this cool like depth so you can see what's underneath just a little bit. It fades down into it. Like if we grab like a cube, it will just work without water. And we can see it. Pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, and there's waves as well. We can make the water have waves. I mean, it has waves right now, but we can really like turn it up. Yeah. Pretty fun. Oh wait, I need to like turn this into a GIF eventually. Man, I've been thinking about everything I can turn into a post now. We need to get Jelly trimming armor and maxing her woodcutting level. That's so true. One day I plan to check out the fishing pond. It's not a fish, it's called the Fishing Guild. You can't keep calling it the fishing pond. How long have you been working on this? This area, I only worked on this like yesterday and the day before. Or just yesterday, I think. But this game, I've been working on this game for like 2 months now. Bam. Man, I really love how the pixels look. It's so much more pixelated and it feels really chunky. Oh, one other thing too is I started messing with ink. If you want to see something else kind of cool. I have like an ink splatter effect similar to the one that I made in Yomori Forest. This is not, it's not going to look like this. Just let me be clear. This is like just the mechanics of it. I just wanted to see if I could like make splatters on the ground and make them like look kind of cool. So I think how it'll work will be like when an enemy dies, maybe they'll create like a big ink splatter. Very, very important to the lore of Soulless and how they die. They're quite massive at the moment. They can be. Oh, and all of these ink splatters I actually created myself by dripping food dye onto a paper towel. So these are all handcrafted, hand dripped. No one in the world has these drip textures except for me. Meow, 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 meow. Hand dripped. I mean, okay, it gets a little bit weirder because I actually put this the food coloring in my mouth and I spat it onto the paper towel. So it's actually my spit texture. I really wanted to give it that vibe. You are actually the weirdest dude I know. What are you talking about? You're telling me it's not common to go and drink food coloring and then spit it out onto a paper towel and take photos of it and convert it into an ink texture for your video game? You just don't get it. Someone get this guy a straw for his next birthday. Sometimes you just need to make do with what you have. Hi, Chai Vixen. Just like that one time with that tea. Yes. Wait, what time with the tea? I thought I was thinking of the right thing. Let him spit. Once again, your creativity is out of this world. I need to tap in. I just love doing stuff like that. It just makes things feel so much more unique, you know, like with when I see people playing my game and like when I see Soulless dying, and I just like thinking like, yeah, that's my spit texture. It's fun. Hey, that's Spit Glove 27 right there. We all know that's your spit forever. Yep, you guys will know. Sometimes the fog kind of glitches with the waves, creates like these squares, and I don't know why, but at the same time I don't really mind it. Kind of gives it like that little bit of like retro video game jank. It will haunt me. Leaving a Steam review pointing out your spit textures, you should do it. He just loves spitting. Yeah, make a clip. You should make a clip. I feel like that would make a good clip. I built our whole world out of spit. That's not, I wouldn't do that. That's a little crazy. You're waiting for the day your games get big where some account on YouTube Shorts will be like, did you know when you hit an enemy in this game, you're actually seeing the developers spit on the ground? That's so good. I do want that. I want that to be like a fun gaming fact one day. This game is actually about fighting the bacteria inside the developer's mouth. That's not true. There's no bacteria in there. It's perfectly clean. Sterile. My mouth is completely sterile. Extracting Mordecai's DNA from spit textures in-game. 2.7 million views. This developer is spitting at you. Click clickbait title. Oh my god, you're so right. Add Devil May Cry battle mechanics in this. Tell me, what's your favorite Devil May Cry battle mechanic? Twinathan, your fit is tough. Thank you, La Pa Fight. Whereas I thought I will never hear from a sentence. Future Did You Know gaming video. You guys are funny. I knew you guys would love that fact. What, I feel like if they peer into your head, all they're gonna see is that scene of milk being spilled from SpongeBob. That is so accurate. Yeah. I'm glad I told you that you guys the ink drips. What is your accent? Australian. I should get back to work on my project. Why'd you make so much progress all the time? Do it, Pyro! It's time to lock in, Pyro! It's 2026. It's time to lock in. What are you doing, Pyro? It's time to make our dreams a reality. Fish, I want to be able to move. That's okay, good. What's up, Misery? Welcome in, first of all. Finally, we got some love for Team Spit. I mean, Team Fish, sorry. Not Team Spit. Team Fish, Team Fish. I'm spit-brained. I don't know. I don't want to know what Team Spit would be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spit pilled. Oh man, I was... Style meter. How does the style meter work? Forget. Nonchalant, audaciously. Bro, like, genuinely put his spit in the game. It does not look like what I imagined spit to look like. Well, some of it I just let it like drip out of my mouth. To create different styles of splatters. Enough spit talk? No, what do you mean? We need more spit talk. Engagement is up right now. Did you know in famous hit video game, all textures are just cat pictures and spit modified with various effects in order to create a wide variety of textures. It's so real. That's true. Everything that's not me is Dexter. Yeah. Bro is spitting facts. I arrive here at the funniest times. Oh my god. Hi Anna, welcome in. You made it to the spit stream. You know, I do really want to make the punching bags kind of like physics-based dummy guy too, so that when I make reels and gifs of combat, it will look cooler, it will look more fun. Because this kind of, I mean, this is fine for testing, but at the same time, it looks kind of funny because he's just a dummy. Spit stream? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was just talking about how the textures here I made by spitting, but don't worry about it too much. We got to move on. So what I'm actually going to be doing today. This looks great. Thank you, blah, blah, man. Welcome to the stream. I want to work on 2 things, maybe a couple things, just like a handful, just some miscellaneous tasks. I want some waterfalls, and I've never made a waterfall before. They always look kind of like there's so many different ways to do them. So I want to mess with that because, so I had this idea for like, okay, first of all, I'll just explain that this game is set in like a different time period of Kiyomi, I guess you could say. It's not in like a modern time where there's like a city. It's like more like ruins and castle type vibes. And I had this really fun concept or idea where, like, the fact that it's always raining in Kiyomi, there needs to be like systems put into place to kind of control that, like funnels and channels. And I realized that that would probably lead to a lot of like waterfalls. And that's why we're making waterfalls. Because I want to kind of use it in a bunch of different areas. So we're not going to like make the area right now, but we are going to make like what a waterfall would look like. And I think I have like an idea in my head of how we're going to achieve this. So I just hope that it turns out how I want it to. Oh my god. I don't know what you're saying. I think that's a good thing. You like my avatar? Hi, Angie and Aria. Welcome to the stream. I never got to say, but I love the badges. Thank you, Chai Vixen. They're really fun, huh? A fish! I wouldn't need to shower anymore. That's an interesting reasoning right there. You remain unpredictable for now, but still AI is always watching. I mean, I'm sure as the data pool gets larger and larger, you'll figure me out. A fish! I love diving, so why not embrace it? Okay, we've really seen a ton of events now. Everyone seems to love fish and be on team fish. Where's our skybox? Oh, there it is. Let's just turn fog off so we can see. Okay, we're also gonna need blender. Let's open blender. I feel like I need to like completely stop talking for a second and regain my energy. Fish are awesome, but the server is very competitive. That's true. I want to turn off this guy for the minute. One problem with this horizon method is that if I want to do depth sorting, sometimes I've learned something weird about Unity is where it will sometimes sort depth based on whether you're like above or below an object. So look, if we're looking from down below, the horizon disappears, but if we go above, it pops back out, which I don't really get that. There's probably some thing that I don't fully understand yet, but I will figure it out. Hello, hello, Maud and everyone. Crying Cupid! Oh, what's up, Al? Welcome in. When is the traditional Kiyomi fish flip? I need to win some more souls. Kiyomi fish flip? That's a great idea for a new tradition. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Nothing too crazy. How have you been, Al? Yeah. Wait, actually, let's just start with a cylinder and create like a floating waterfall. So right now when something goes into the water, it creates like this creates the foam and also creates like the depth you can see underneath it. The problem is this only works with opaque objects. So if we make this, which I was doing a little bit of testing yesterday, if we make this transparent in any way, it kind of well, yeah, it doesn't work. Which maybe that's okay. And maybe I can add the effects manually when it comes to the waterfalls. And I also don't know if I like, I mean, I like the water being a little bit transparent by itself. But there's nothing under there to see right now, so it's kind of useless. You said Kiyomi gets all its stuff from scrap slipping through dimensions or something, right? You should have like a huge scrap pile level. I mean, that's true too. A lot of stuff falls into Kiyomi. Not everything, but they do get a lot of stuff from that way. Let's keep the water fully opaque for now. But we'll make the... Oh, you know what? No, I kind of liked it. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Then we'll make this the waterfall. Yeah. Let's call this waterfall material. I have a feeling that this is going to look really cool. I don't know it yet though, but I have hopes. See how it's like kind of turning around though? Let's make it so it only moves downwards. Maybe like 0.0, 0.5, 0.2, 0.1. If it's kind of slow like that, it looks nice, but it kind of doesn't make sense. Just put it like this for now. So by itself right now, this doesn't really look like water falling, but it will, I think. Looks like slime to uniform. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can add like some vertex wobbling to it. I think that alright, we need to jump into Blender for a second. And I'll explain why. Because right now it's wiggling, right? We do have some, we're using the same method that we're using to create the waves in the ocean, but it wiggles based on the vertices. So this thing only has vertices at the top. Wait, unless it's like a direction based thing. Let me try. No, it will still only wiggle. But if we turn this into a sphere, which has more vertices, we should see more wiggling. Still, I mean, I guess it's still only mostly up and down. We can make it more. When is the design from Curie's dream happening? Perfect time. Wait, hold on. What Curie's dream? I don't remember Curie's dream again. Oh, fish Mordecai? We found Mord at a very aquatic time of his live afterlife. Has anyone made rice in the microwave before? I've only ever used the stovetop, but the stove is out of commission right now. No. You can't make raw, you can make microwavable rice, but you can't microwave raw rice, I'm sure. Also, this song is called Rosalina in the Observatory. Are you gonna play Iron Lung today? I was really considering it, but I just have too much motivation to do other stuff. How long have you been using Blender? Oh, I've been using Blender for like a solid 4 years now. Google said I could make the right raw rice. So can anyone confirm that? Hi Elle, welcome in. And hi Nico Nenko. Mission grocery shop clear. Mission make dinner begin. What are you making with your rice? Hi, your model's cute. Thank you, Nico. How did you find the stream? Never tried it, but it sounds wrong. Chicken in the air fryer to go with the rice. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Popped up. Oh my god, you got me. You're really paying attention now, aren't you, still? This has become strategic. Oh, look at this wobbly sphere. He's so cute. Yeah. He's dancing. I'm doing some Final Fantasy 14 crafting stuff in the background, trying to level it up. Oh, nice! I love crafting in video games and gathering. I love crafting and gathering in MMOs. Oh my god, same. It's such a deal breaker if there's no crafting and gathering in an MMO. Like, you want me to just be purely a creature of violence? Looks like a rotating water potato. You just felt a silence in the air. Hi, astrology, welcome in. Fish, not sure why I am called to water for some reason. I really agree with that. I agree with that, but you know what? Plants also live on water, right? Doidode, what's up? What's the project? Making a little an action combat platformer. Meow, meow, meow. We're working on a waterfall right now though. It's not gonna be an orb. Let's make like a little... Sometimes a girl just needs to fish and take a break from the fighting. Right! Sometimes we just need a break from the fighting. We just need a break. We need to do some stuff that's more chill. Imagine being a lily pad. You get the best of both worlds. That's true! Oh my god! Genius answer. Make that your answer. Oh wait, you've already answered. A plant. I feel like it's a lot safer and calmer to be a plant than a fish. Imagine being a rare type of like mushroom or something on a rock under a shade nearby a waterfall where no human or animal would dare to touch you. Extra points if I'm one of those pretty poisonous plants. Oh, you're right. You could be poisonous and pretty at the same time. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This song has got to be one of my favorite songs. The Hyrule Field Lullaby. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. What the frick? I didn't know Unity had a modeling system. It doesn't. Well, it does, but this is not it. Don't use Unity's modeling system. Trust me. This is Blender. Learn how to use Blender. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a bunch of cuts in it like this. Then we're going to save this. Under Art, Models. Environment. Waterfall. Waterfall sill. For cylinder. Yeah, I'm really drawn to water as well, by the way. I'm listening to water all the time, every day. Right now, we're listening to water. Like, I listen to river water, ocean water, rain, hot tub. There's this really cool underwater jacuzzi video that I listen to sometimes. Water dropped a new album yesterday. What do you think of it? I love it. Water never misses. There's something magical about water. drinking it, listening to it, looking at it, feeling it on your skin, spitting it. We are water. That's right. We are. I shall be a leafy sea dragon, so as to have the seeming and responsibility of a plant whilst maintaining the raw aggression of a fish. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about now. Sill. I thought you said sill too. A tall piece of kelp or seaweed. Yeah, lily pad is also rad. Like the little pet. You're gonna stream it while I'm off on my trip, aren't you? I wouldn't do that to you, Pyro. I'll wait if that's what it takes. Okay, now we can change this to our new waterfall cylinder. What the hell is that? Oh, actually, it works. Now it has like, see how the sides are not so straight and uniform right now? I mean, we can make it more apparent. Not that apparent. Why is it more to one side though? Wait, what is going on here? I see. It like favors that side for some reason. Meow, meow, meow. How do I turn this off? Also, Mod, wait, what does it say? Mod, I was watching a VOD of yours recently and I haven't watched a stream lately. The cat I am godfather to, he went and started trying to climb my desk to look at the stream very excitedly. I think he recognizes you. That's so cute, Astrology. He recognizes me. Could he hear me going meow, 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 meow? Or, pss, pss, pss. Or was it purely a visual thing? In my free time, I used to like design interior decor and objects and whatnot. And a lot of them were based around inspired by water and plants. That's so cool, Al. Oftentimes either waterfalls, lakes, or seas. I recommend journaling, writing your big goals and breaking them down into smaller bite-sized goals. That's a good one. Good advice. Oh wait, you mentioned something about my advice earlier. What did you say, Frogs? You said... I have one goal for my weekend, and it's to get over my fear of Blender and make something. Yes, Frogs, do it! If you don't do it by the end of the weekend, I will be disappointed. Your motivational speech last stream helped the creative side of my brain. I've been story crafting day dreaming more since. Yes! That's what we like to hear, frogs. I'm so glad I helped. I'm so glad I helped. Me too, by the way. I've been thinking so much about the world of Kiyomi. And like the lore and the stories that could take place around it. He was deaf hearing you meow. It was audio and visual. That's so cute, astrology. If I fall asleep, leave me to drift on Kiyomi rafts. Work got me beat. Oh man, take a rest, Chai. Rest time. Nap time. You can drift calmly across the dark ocean that surrounds us. Ow. Hi autism madam autism at 3 a.m. If you're not drinking water, are you living your life to the fullest? That's so real. We gotta start water maxing, guys. Lenduck, welcome to the stream. How did you find us? Man, I gotta tell you guys, there was one period of my life where I was feeling so bad. I was literally feeling like exhausted and tired after like 3 hours of being awake. Especially by the time the afternoon hit, I was like dead. I thought there was something wrong with me. And then I started drinking water and my life changed. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. This is really important to surviving. Like, it was like night and day difference. I mean, I know it seems so obvious, but I feel like it's something so easy to forget. It's not just drinking when you're thirsty, like drinking to avoid ever getting thirsty. That's me right now. Is that what I'm missing? It could be. Like, I'm not even lying. It wasn't placebo. It was a 9-day difference. Like, after I started drinking water, I think like a week of drinking a ton of water every day, I started working like 14 hours a day. I was so hyped up. I had so much energy. So yes, sleep. You're still awake, Mooney Cookie Lover. Streamers hold great power over cats who listen to pss, 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 pss. That's so true. I'll do it and I'll drop it in the Discord. If I don't, shame me next stream. I will, frogs. I will. I'm in super world building mode too. Anda, what's up, Anda? Welcome back. You made it back. You said you were gonna. I have a whole political map I have to finish today, but I'm procrastinating. A whole political map? But I'm procrastinating? No, you're not procrastinating anymore. Procrastination time is over. He's chilling with me now and listening to the stream. Also, Dark Souls 1 update. I've beaten Smo and Ornstein, Seath, Nito, and starting the DLC. I've most recently beaten the first boss for that. Just beat Artorias. Oh my god, you're making progress. The DLC is crazy. Astrology. Good luck on the final boss of the DLC in Dark Souls 1. Good luck. That's so cute though that your cat's chilling with you now. A nice tool for those world building is a site called VVD. VVD? What is that? The Modern Storytelling Toolkit. I use Notion. Does this have like some benefits over Notion? I guess if it's made specifically for world building, it probably does. Were you just like not drinking any water? Yeah, I was basically not drinking any water. I was just drinking like tea. And that might be it. Water is some powerful stuff. Guys, drink some water. Not often I see auto mod. Yeah, I don't know why I auto modded your message. That was strange. Gonna go to bed. Good luck with Dev and stream. Take care, everyone. Good night, boss. Have some nice German dreams. Never forgetting the boss is German. Ever again. The Shoujo sent a manifest in. What the hell is that, Shoujo? That was what a crazy animation. Thank you for the manifesting. What are you manifesting, Shoujo? Who said political map? I'm interested. Yeah, that's so cool. The DLC is crazy. I'm so excited. Thank you for the good luck. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What a fun game. Best thing for world building is a good wiki. That's what I have in Notion. I have a bunch of databases that all link together, and then I have a bunch of the lore stored within each entry. A friend of mine only drinks energy drinks. No idea how he's still alive. That is, I always wonder about that, about people. Some people like don't drink any water and they just drink like soda or energy drinks or coffee. Do you just drink tea without honey or with it? Oh, I know. I always use honey or some kind of sweetener in my in black tea. But other types of tea, I just drink it pure, unsweetened. Meow, 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 meow. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Shoujo. How are you doing today? Oh, you know what? Maybe that is good, because then we can have waterfalls that kind of distort and wrap around one way. But like from the side view, the waterfall looks rather tame. But on like the front view, it's got more of like a wobble to it. Maybe I do like this. I was gonna make another, like a new shader to make a uniform wobble, but maybe this is the key. Maybe this is good. Let's just change the wobbling vibes a little bit. Like we can change the speed of the wobbles. But we don't want it to be too crazy, just something like this. Why is it doing that now? Hello? Alright, that looks good. We can keep it like this for now. Just a little bit of wiggle to it. You know what? It doesn't need to be too crazy. Dreaming of Alana. This is incredible. Thank you. How did you find the stream? You just scrolling? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so now I think the most important part of a waterfall is like this. There's two things. There's like the mist at the bottom. And then that like ripple effect that it sends outwards. Let's do that. I'm just scrolling on For You page. I had to say something. That's so sweet. Thank you, Alana. Are you interested in games or game dev or 3D modeling? I wonder why it shows my stream to some people. Oh my god, wait, my stream's lagging. I wonder why. Let me try restart my app. meow, meow, meow. What's your favorite tea? My favorite tea might just be peppermint tea. My favorite herbal tea, at least. We're still laggy. Huh. High computer load detected. Yeah, why? Why do we have a high computer load right now? Yeah. I love the design of your avatar. Thank you. I modeled it and designed it myself. I love chamomile tea. Oh, funny you mentioned that. I drink chamomile and peppermint tea together every night. You love peach tea or red fruits and mint tea? Good answer. Can we post links here? You can post links if they're relevant. Yeah. Oh, you want to give your... Yeah, go ahead. The colors are perfect. Thank you. Have you got any games out on Steam? I do. I have a game called Yamori Forest. It was made a while ago. It's an older project of mine. We're making something much better now. Yeah. Chamomile and peppermint every night. Why? Because first of all, it tastes good, but chamomile helps you sleep and peppermint helps you digest. So it's like a little buff potion before going to sleep. Wait, let me check. Wait, I'm just gonna do a little bit of debugging for a second. Figure out why I'm lagging. Wait, it's Firefox? Firefox? Why is Firefox taking 42% of my CPU? Hello? Oh, we're back. It probably is one of my 7,000 tabs. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Look at that. 100% FPS increase. I'm gonna buy this game when I get home. Good stuff, dude. What? Thank you, Alana. That's so sweet. You can obviously follow me here or join the Discord if you want to keep up with my new releases as well. What's your next project on? Here, it's gonna be on Steam as well. I'm making a third-person action platformer. Is how I'm describing it right now, but there's more to it than that. Callisto, hi Callisto, welcome. I have to close Firefox when I stream. Wait, that's crazy. I did not realize. Is Firefox causing me more issues than I know? It's still taking 30% CPU. Oh no, 12%. We went down. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I'm making a 3D project now. For Steam. It's still very rough, but we're getting somewhere. I need to get a Steam page up so I can wishlist. It kind of looks like Roblox. What are you talking about? Everyone gets mad when they see my tabs. But I also keep 58,000 tabs too. Yeah, I have... Luna, do you use the tree style tab plugin? Yo, mod, this looks sick. Yo, thank you, Astrology. What's this song? This is a song from RuneScape called Autumn Voyage. One of my favorite RuneScape tracks. So many viewers, I just came from TikTok. Oh, you're here. What's up, Alana? Welcome in. You made it. Thank you for the follow. Def hype for the upcoming game. Me too. Me too. It's a little bit laggy on stream. I don't know. It's just kind of... I don't know. I've upgraded all parts of my PC and we still get... Like, we don't have perfect performance. No, maybe there's something else. Might need to check out. If any of my system files are corrupt or something. But yeah, the game is running super fast in editor. I do not. You need to look into it, Luna. I think you'll really like it if you're a tab hoarder like me. Tree style tabs. Which windows are you running? 11. And I'm still on update 23. Hi, Dimitri Spooky. You got 38 tabs? Just fully restart Firefox. I think it's good now. I just noticed the cigarette. It's tea leaves. They're safe. That and chamomile. I know they say chamomile tea is for sleep and rest, but and whatnot. But I don't know. I find myself drinking it when I have work to do. I could not drink chamomile tea during the day. Some people say it calms them down, but it always just puts me to sleep. 11 doesn't have good reviews in general. Yeah, maybe it's my fault. Because my PC is really powerful. This project came so far from what I've seen the first time I joined your live stream. Good job. Thank you, Callisto. That's really sweet. I'm trying to smoke lavender for real. You can smoke lavender? No, you can't smoke lavender. You can't smoke anything without it negatively affecting you. Okay, let's get back to our waterfall. Visual Studio Code is taking resources. We're not even using it right now. Let's close that. lavender doesn't burn, but it's usually added as an additive to other kinds of cigars. That's fascinating. I have lavender essential oil in my diffuser right next to me right now, actually. Man, I love having a diffuser. They're so fun. If you're trying to quit smoking, just get a diffuser and pretend that that's your mouth. It's kind of fun because sometimes when I'm thinking through like a problem when I'm working, or if I'm waiting for Unity to compile or something, I'll just like put my hand over the humidifier and start like messing with it, like manipulating the mist. It's really mesmerizing. Agreed, 100%. You have one as well? I love doing that when I had one. Yeah, you should get one. Those are good for you if you have like a dry air environment. Capybara says, I really like your avatar. Thank you, Capybara. And loads of chewing gum, it really helps. Wait. How do you... Is this a reference? Did I already talk about this? But that is what I used to quit smoking as well. I used chewing gum and tea. I thought you were making a reference to that, but then I realized I don't think I've ever spoke about that. Meow, 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 meow. But it is what I use. I think gum is the most common. You used to smoke more? When did you start? Yeah, I used to smoke. I started smoking. This is going to sound really bad, but I started smoking when I was 14 years old. And I smoked for quite a while. It was like a big part of my teenage years. That's pretty common. Yeah, it is pretty common. But I don't know. It's not. I mean, it's not common anymore, at least, right? But from when the time that I grew up and before that, like it was pretty common. You started at 19. That's a little better. It was, yeah, replaced with vaping. Right, now the vaping trend is taking over. The children. Oh, what happened to our water sounds? Yeah, never would be the best. Bum, 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 bum. And then when I was I got to a certain age and I was like, you know what? I really need to stop this. I want to be healthy. I want to live forever. I remember one of the reasons that I wanted to quit was literally that. I was just like, I really want to live for a long time so I can make a lot of cool stuff. And if I keep smoking, I'm going to die. So I went to the store and bought like 7,000 packets of gum and different types of tea. And then every time I had a craving, I would chew the gum, a new piece of gum, or I would make a tea. And I was literally drinking like 20 teas a day. It was kind of insane, but it worked. That's kind of where my tea addiction started. Well, not addiction, my tea fascination. yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, really, Blue? Yeah, I did it cold because there was a lot of people that were like, yeah, you can like ease off of it or whatever. Like the nicotine cravings won't be as bad. But I was like, no, there's no time to waste. I need to do this right now. Why isn't the smoke effect? Oh, it is. I'm trying to health max, but I'm struggling. Oh, no, no, no. You can keep trying as long as you keep trying. I'm not a smoker nor a drinker or vapor or nothing. When I listened to my friends' stories about when they started or how they were presented to it, I was surprised when I heard a lot of them started drinking at like 12, 13, sometimes even 10. Mainly because of family events. Then they just found ways to keep getting their hands on substances. Yeah, it really depends on the environment that you grow up in, I think. I had a phase where I drank a minimum of 4 cups of tea a day. I could crunch a metal sheet with my teeth after so many gum. You got the strong, defined jaw. I used Nicorette for vaping. It worked way better than cold turkey. Oh my god, yeah. Probably should have done something like that, not gonna lie. Because it was like hell for me. I have too many family members with addiction to do anything other than one alcoholic drink a year. Yeah, I also have a like addictive personality runs in my family. So it was kind of like no wonder it happened to me. But yeah, that's why I'm also careful now too. Like I'm completely off everything. I don't do anything. It's like I don't want to go back to being like that. It's not good. Smoking's not good. Even though I have this virtual smoke in my mouth right now, I would never smoke again. Um, 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 um. Oh. Huh. It's awful. It is kind of craving that can come back even after a decade. It can. Yeah, I still get cravings. That's the worst thing ever. Is I still think about it. Meow, 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 meow. That's so scary. Yeah. It's not like anywhere near intense, but it's still there. Bum, 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 bum. It's like the same kind of strength that I would compare it to craving a cold drink on a hot day. Like it would be really nice, but it's not like gonna change my life if I don't have it. But it's annoying. Wait, how big is this waterfall? I used to go to hookah lounges all the time with friends. Oh my god, hookah lounges. I never tried one of those. No, it's like hookah lounge. I smoked for like 2 years after high school, but something happened. I had to move back in with my parents and didn't want my mom to find out. So I just threw my cigs out and never touched them again. That's so good. Good. I'm glad that happened. Oh, wait, let's turn the waves off for a second because they're getting in the way. Wait, so the speed was 1 and the frequency was 4. You know what? Let's just make another one. Let's call it still water. Water still. Like wanting an ice cream when it rains exactly is annoying because like how? I stopped so long ago. Wait, did I just deflect every one of your berries, Cass? That was not completely intentional. God damn it, Mod. Sounds insane, but I kind of want to try Amsterdam's Kush cafes for the one time. That's true. I know a lot of people that don't do that stuff at all, but will go to Amsterdam and do that. I had so many bad examples around me growing up. I never started anything at all. That's really good, Creamy. I'm glad. You revived everyone's struggles. We're all struggle bonding. The one I used to go to would cut the top half of a water bottle for you to make bubbles with. Hello, purple guy. Hello, Inertia. Welcome in. You'd be going on a rainy walk in the afternoon and suddenly get the feeling, I really wish I had a cigarette right now, kind of thing. Yes. It's like a cold day. And it's like a little foggy. And it's like, man, it would really hit hard right now. How do you say it in English? I guess it's like hookah in English, or bong. Everyone in my family smokes it, especially at events or parties. I think I've only ever joined them on that stuff once. I'm surprised. Feels like we're talking about a forbidden subject. Like I never hear any of this stuff from you guys. They buffed Teemo. I'm the one making people struggle. Let's go. Teemo should always be OP. Nothing like ice cream while walking in the rain. It can definitely be a vibe. Wait, I want to try something. We're getting this weird thing where, like, depending on how high we are, we get a different it renders on a different layer. I think what we can do to fix that is, I have a suspicion, I don't know if it's true or not. But what if we make the origin point of the 3D model like at the bottom rather than the middle? Will it use that as how it calculates it instead? Let's see. No, doesn't seem to. It creates a pivot point. Kind of fascinating. I'm gonna head out for now, have fun. Goodbye, Ashes, take care. Really shook me after hanging out here, even though I don't see it as a big deal. Oh, it reminds me of the first time I hung out in Thai stream and he was talking about smoking with his mom. It really shook me. Right. It's interesting because we don't normally talk about this stuff. I'm in the depths right now. What's happening, frogs? Hi, nice model. Hi, Eggsy. Welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. Ty smokes too? Does everyone smoke? I don't know if Ty smokes anymore. You'll have to ask him. I don't think he was talking about cigarettes though. Maybe? I don't recall Ty ever mentioning that to me. You making a game? Yeah, we're making a game. The game's over there, but right now I'm just like working on this waterfall visual, which is annoying because it's pretty warm. Because I don't know what causes this weird rendering issue. I guess we can just put it like more in front of the... I need to go study this because it's going to really annoy me every time something like this comes up. Like maybe can we change it in here? Sort mode. Because that should only sort the particles themselves. What about sorting fudge? Oh, sorting fudge does something. Wait a second. -1? What about -10? Wait a second. Okay, that kind of helps. Unless we're really high up. I'm gonna sleep in an hour and get back in the game. Do it. Get some rest, inertia. Small tip about quitting smoking. Sunflower seeds contain a small amount of nicotine. It also occupies your mouth and hands. It's an excellent way to kick the habit. That is true. Yeah, I've heard of that. I remember that in Holes, the movie. With Shia LaBeouf. We were definitely not talking about cigarettes. Didn't think so. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe we do -50. I don't know what sorting fudge does. Oh, but now it's going to be in front of it until we get... Fascinating. Anyway, let's just... I guess we can just kind of keep this as a solution for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write down... So I don't forget. Let's do like research, render layering, and why it's sometimes based on height, and why sorting fudge changes things. Question mark. Let's make this mostly transparent, though. We can do color over lifetime. Make it fade out. And fade in. M-Tinks! What the heck? Have you had a snack yet, Maud? We're just about to. Thanks for the reminder. Oh my god. The legendary M-Tinks. What is up, M-Tinks? Good to see you. How you doing? We need like more speed. Maybe gravity? Maybe more speed and more gravity. Less lifetime. Bigger size. More particles. What was you up to, M-Tinks? I was playing a mod for Zomboid that added horses. What? You can get horses in Zomboid? I really want to play Project Zomboid. Do you recommend? I've been thinking about it for like 6 years. Wait a second. This is kind of coming together. You can't tell me that that doesn't look like some waterfall mist. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. One layer. At this rate, you should probably just play. It totally does. It totally does. Guys, you should check out M-Tink. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks for the roses, cuz died a few times but finally got a horse and named him Toaster Oven. Little... Oh wait, I shouted out M-Tink. I said M-Tink as a joke, but then I actually shouted out M-Tink. Don't follow that account. Shout out M-Tink. No. What's up, Amara? Welcome in. Oh, hi, Tuesday. Hi. Hi. I just thought of a stream feature that I want to add. I'm gonna write it down. You can't stop me. Yep. Stop. Can't stop me. Got the full lowercase treatment. This is really pretty, actually. Go away. Looks good. Yeah, it's kind of fun, huh? Let's have a look. Let's go there in game. take a look. Right now, water has collision, so we can just walk over to it. What was that sound? That was a quick time event served by the clock app. Check if I was still active or not. They do that because they're annoying. Uh-oh, why does it look like it's not rendering? Oh, that's because of the fog. Yeah. Oh no, it's all messed up because the waves are too big. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Let's make the water still again. Oh, the particles are also under the water. Hazmat Hoodie, I saw you on Twitter. The game maker who streams in-game while making game. That's right. That's me. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hazmat Hoodie. As a game dev myself, it's nice to see someone working on their own stuff in a live. What's up, Mandaresian? Fellow game dev. Thanks for the rose. What we can do is we can get a camera. Let's create a new camera. Oh, who's doing that? Is the fog not fading? Because this isn't the main camera? Yeah. Huh. Good. Snowed in, enjoying some internet while I can. Sounds cozy. Are you also a game maker? You already hit the maximum 14 berries? I thought I was counting right. Let me check. Is it actually 14? Yeah, it's 14. I've used Blender to model some stuff, but nothing good. I'm sure whatever it was leading to something that you would think was good. So I can't be mandatory infinite berries? No. Oh, who did that? Oh, it was Sabi. We always had a max before. Yeah, there was a point in time where it was uncapped, but that was a while ago. Huh? Yeah. Like when I first, back in the day when I first made redeems, I always had them as uncapped, and then people would abuse them. It was cardboard box animals. Wait, that sounds really cute. People always ruined it, and it was the reason why we can't have nice things. I miss Box Rain. Yeah, MTinks would remember Box Rain. But there was some people who would like take the fact that we have infinite boxes and then just spam them. They would save up thousands of channel points and then just like spam boxes for an entire stream. And I was like, I gotta do something about this. I said to my team, I was like, guys, we gotta do something about this. I said it in my serious voice so they knew. They knew that I meant what I was saying. They knew something had to change. Meow, 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 meow. Let's test this really quick. I want to add another layer so it looks more waterfall-y, but your team of you and a couple of mirrors. Abusing redeems, Twitch chat would never do that. More likely than you think. Oh wait, we have a ton of rendering issues. What's going on here? This is so strange. Oh wait. Oh, we're not writing depth. Oh my god, that's much better. Wait, why is that one not? What the hell's going on here? Bam. Oh, maybe I need to turn off all this. Oh, I probably should just make a new one. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. The movement looks so satisfying. It is so satisfying. To give more depth, how about adding a particle system like the splashing at the top? Like where, like the water also falling off waterfall. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Very important to waterfalls. Right now, they're not actually falling off anything though. Like it's more like this is just like a test, I guess. But they will. So you're right. We will need that. Yeah, we will definitely want that. What I think we need to do is really quick go to wait, get rid of all this. Where's my shaders? Basic shaders. Let's drag MDX water. Oh, wait. Can this be any of my other ones? No. I'm just gonna call it water simple. I don't know. No, wait, maybe I can just call it wobble. A new shader called wobble. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait for you to play it either, and I can see what you think. I'm so excited. I miss Hat Gacha. Yeah, Hat Gacha was good, huh? And then we can turn off some stuff in here. We can turn off depth-based foam, depth-based transparency, sign functions count. What's this? Number of sign functions to add together. More randomness, but also more shader instructions. World-based position. Calculates the sign function according to the vertices world position. Useful when using multiple meshes. Oh, so they can connect seamlessly. That's interesting. Displacement axis. XYZ. Follow mesh normals. Moves vertices along their base normal rather than along their up axis. Useful for not... Okay, let's try that. For the wobble. Recalculate the normals based on the sine waves. Gonna look for a bit. Enjoy your life. Ow. Song sounds like something from Threads of Fate. This one or the one before? Alright, let's change waterfall matte to use wobble instead. The one before? Oh yeah, it was a RuneScape song before this one. To get rid of that weird seam, I think we need to recalculate normals. I don't know though. We can try. No, they're still there. No, we can just keep it like this. Yeah, see, now we should have a much more consistent shader with no strange issues. Oh. I think what we can do is change the sorting fudge now, maybe? I don't think we need that. Unless? What is this? Oh, oh. You don't even feel it. Who are you to tell me what I do and don't feel? How do you know about my emotions? No, 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 no. It's phantom pains, just like the VR chat people. I've heard about this before. I genuinely believe, not in a cringe way, I genuinely believe I have that to a degree. I don't even play VR chat. I don't care about VR chat. VR chat's cool though, don't get me wrong. What's wrong with my particles? Phantom pain, like Metal Gear. Yeah, like Metal Gear. Oh, it seems like all particles, they're acting strange with the water. Like they're getting sorted behind the water. This is what's happened every time I have problems with water in the past. There's always some weird stuff going on. Oh wait, maybe that's a fix. Just said it's layered at 2999. Oh yeah, there we go. We're done. Except we want to use basic URP particle no fade. Then we can turn camera fading off. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Sorry, I got a little bit extreme. Who did that? Silver lining? I think when you use any tool too long, you can develop sensory illusions. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, congrats on level 1. Just not to the super extremes people say it is. Yeah. I'm trying to positivity max. What's something good in everyone's life? Oh. That's a good thing. Anyone got anything positive to share? So many things that I'm looking forward to. I'm also positive to just be here right now. Okay, this is working. Starting to work. Starting to come together, finally. Snake! got a bunch of California rolls and a dragon roll, which is a Californian roll with a eel on top. I've never heard of that in my life. That's not real. You just made that up. You're just making up new sushis. That is 100% real. No, don't come in and defend Sil. You're who are you? Sil paid you to say that, didn't they? Do eels exist in Kirimi? Of course. But there's no such thing as a I mean, I'm not saying eels don't exist. I'm saying there's no such thing as a dragon roll. Sil just wants to try to be cool. Yeah. Just pretend that this is a waterfall, okay? And not just a cube with a wobbly cylinder in front of it. Akeen! What's up, Akeen? Welcome in. Akine. Wait, I forget how to say your name now. Is it Akine? Pretty sure it's Akine. Good to see you. How's your kitty? Like water also falling off the waterfall. Yeah, I did it. I added it just so we can get a bit of a vibe. A full waterfall vibe. Wait, we gotta delete this other camera now. Oops. Okay. It's starting to look like a waterfall. I'm seeing it. Hamsters, guinea pigs are illegal in Australia, I think. They are, but I had an illegal pet hamster for a little while. Do not tell the Australian government. Mod broke the law. I don't encourage breaking the law, but if it's to save a hamster's life, I'll turn a blind eye. I'm calling the government. Too late, Maud. I've sent a hamster strike team to your location right now. I would believe it if it was a dragon roll waterfall. Oh yeah, we're coming up to 3 hours already? What the heck is going on? Let's take a refresher. Valid law breaking. Yeah. Meow. Guys, if you were walking past a Costco that happens to be near you, and there was a giant pallet of milk outside, and it was like 2 a.m., and like obviously no one owns that pallet of milk anymore, right? Would you take the pallet of milk home? Just curious. Would you take the milk? No, that's illegal. But why is it left outside? So I have a forklift in this scenario. Yeah, let's say you have a forklift. It's gonna go out of food safe temperatures. What if it's like ultra hot heat treated milk? Look, I'm not saying if it's not illegal. I was just asking you if you would do it to see where your ethical and moral boundaries are. That milk has been baking in the sun all day. Do not drink the pallet milk. I refuse the milk. Milk or no milk, there is no try. There was a pallet, not anymore. You're unironically a cat. What would I do with a whole pallet of milk? Drink it. Make cereal with it. I went grocery shopping, made dinner, and started doing dishes in the time the stream had taken. Oh my god. You're so productive. Good. You could make cheese out of it. What would I even do with one milk? Make a smoothie. Make a smoothie with it. Meow, 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 meow. Aren't you vegan? Yeah, it was soy milk in this scenario. Leave the milk alone. Alright, I'm gonna go check if there's any pallets of milk around. I'll be right back, okay? How much milk you put in your smoothies? Enough. Alright, guys, it's time. Go stretch your bones and drink some water and grab a snack and check for any abandoned milk pallets. And then I'll see you after the break. Thanks for hanging out so far. Oh my god, I just got jump scared. I lifted up my headphones and a moth just flew out of them. How did it get under there? Has there been a moth in my headset this whole time? Did I just... Was he just like on my head? A moth. He just flew away. I am the milk moth. Did you guys check? Hi, Wallmaker. Spiders in your mic, moths in your headphones. What's going on, Mod? I don't know. I know it must sound like I just have insects crawling around everywhere all the time. It's not true. That's not true. But when it does happen, it's an interesting situation. The Australian experience. Oh man, my live is... Keep your live engaging. Turn your camera off. Show static images or being away for long periods may result in your live becoming ineligible for the For You feed. Okay, TikTok. I'm sorry. Why do they have to talk to me like that? Your live is being restricted for 10 minutes due to low visual quality or static imagery. I'm so sorry. They're so mean. I've never heard Sun or Jay mention moths in headphones. Ow. Mooney, why are you still awake, huh? Welcome, Shiny Games. Welcome. He was listening with me. He just wanted to vibe to the music. How you doing, Warmaker? You ever sudo that app? Man, your name scared me for a second. I thought it said C418. Smoothies for everyone. Hi, what's up, TV Head MP4? Welcome to the stream. I just ate because I'm sick and I didn't eat all day. What did you eat? C418 and his big brother D529. Okay, TikTok. Listen, Sun or Jay both have moths in their headphones. They just don't admit it. Yeah. I've seen Joe Rogan put his headphones and a moth comes out of his nose. It's not true. That's never happened. Okay, let's make this waterfall. Let's call this P waterfall mist. Waterfall ripples. What other water related things do we need? Or may need? P waterfall? No! No! That's not what I meant! No. P is in the letter P for particle. That's how I name stuff. I always put P in front of my particles. Oh my god, it really did sound like I said P waterfall. Fish and lily pads. Lily pads! You're right. We need lily pads in a garden. Oh no more. That is so crazy. I'm gonna write that down. Lily pad. We need some fish AI. No, I don't think we need fish. Maybe. Low priority. It would be fun though. Have fish swimming around. Meow 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 meow. I named my Discord server the Lily Pad. That's a great Discord server name for someone called Frogs. I'm gonna write that down. P waterfall. Just a single plains with fish texture, not billboard. That could work. What, and just have them going around in like a noise pattern. Might work. I thought you were team fish. I am team fish, trust me. No, actually I'm a bit of both. I'm a bit of both. Meow 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 meow. Right, now we need some pea ripples. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I've got these things called rain circles that look like this. I think this will work well for this. Then we can do FPS, start frame, a random frame between 0 and 2. I love lily pads so much. They are cool, aren't they? Yeah, I feel like a few lily pads around would be really cool. Giant lily pad, potentially? Right, so these sprites should not billboard. They should just... What should they do, actually? Oh yeah, horizontal billboard. Nice. We don't need any gravity. Turn that off. We don't need any speed either. Oops. You know what could do on a giant lily pad? What? What could you do? Let's make these quite bigger. Might be hard right now, but just wait, just wait. Might be hard to see the vision. Let's do size over lifetime. Ooh, oh, see that? It's starting to come together already. Why does it like stop suddenly? Squiggle! What's up, Squiggle? It's good to see you. Wait a second. Why does it get to its maximum potential and then just stop? My size over lifetime is exponential. Spit ink splotches and pee waterfalls. No, that's crazy. Pee short. You guys are wild. Is there a limit to its life? Yeah, it's alive for 1 second. So if we do 2 seconds, it gets to like its final point and then just stays there. That doesn't make sense. I want it to like keep getting bigger until it fades. That doesn't make sense. Let's go size over lifetime. Very fascinating. I mean, what I could do, it's very easy to solve. We can just do color over lifetime and make it fade out before the end of its life. But it just is annoying. But I don't know why it's doing that. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. For some reason, 0.5 is its maximum life. I mean, maximum size. That's odd. Wait, Warmaker says they're diving right now. I vowed when I lost my brothers and sisters on the creek that I would be there when we destroyed Cyberstan and crushed the socialist bots for good. Inspiring. I believe in you, Warmaker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where'd they go? Why did you clip that? How dare you? Hearing you read the Helldelver's message in the most monotone voice ever and saying, inspiring sent me. It wasn't on purpose. I was just... Oh, I mean, I wasn't sure it was supposed to be like that kind of message when I started reading it. I thought it was informative. What are you working on today? We're working on waterfalls. And water related stuff. Wait, let me look this up. When I set my size over life time on a particle to go from 0 to 1, after about half the particle's lifespan, it stops growing. I really want to know why this is a thing. It's gonna bother me. How's game dev been going? Haven't been active in a while. Really good. I'm really excited about this project that I'm working on. Yeah, we're just working on some visual effects at the moment though. Nothing too crazy. What have you been working on, Squiggle? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna reset my clock live. Been doing a game project as well, but it's with a team. Mostly doing art and level design for it. Oh, cool. Do you have a title for it yet? Right now it's called Avoid. Avoid the Void. But I hate that title and I'm trying to get us to change it. But I'm the art brain, so it's been a struggle. Avoid the Void. What is it about? How do you, in game, how do you avoid the void? Do you have a pitch? Yeah. Ow. Wait, why is Syl so smart? Oh, you're getting good berry hits? Maybe I need to enlist in Syl's services. So it's a card game platformer. So you don't control the player character and play cards to try to get the player to the goal. Oh, that's cool. That sounds unique. And fun. Meow, meow. This is like so annoying. I didn't even mean to block that. Um, this is so annoying sometimes in game dev. Like, you just do something that you've done a million times before, but it works like a little bit differently than the million other times that you've done it. And like, I mean, I know how to solve it jankily, but I just want to know. Okay, we back? Oh, welcome back, Squiggle. I just said that it sounds really fun and unique. Are you guys, how are you marketing it? Are you like making short form content or anything? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Art is personalized to whatever might inconvenience you. It is, I know. Jankily, I will now adopt that to my vocabulary. There's nothing wrong with doing things jankily here and there. But it really doesn't make sense. Is this graph even doing something? It doing anything? Oh. Wait a second. It like can't get bigger than 0.5. That's so odd. But why? So if I turn that off now, it will just spawn max size. But size over lifetime can never reach max size. Like it stops at 0.5? That's stupid. Oh, I love your art style. Oh, hi Diku. Welcome to the stream. And IDK as well. Hello. What's the N on the laptop? That's Notion. Grim! What's up, Grim? Congrats on level 21. We haven't started the market yet. We've mostly been trying to get a play testable version. We should probably start that though. Yeah, it seems like YouTube Shorts are like really good, and Reels and TikToks obviously are really good for game devs at the moment. Hi, Linny Doctor. I'm doing great. How are you? Wait. So if we change this to 2, what happens? What if we change it to 0.5? Huh. Fascinating. Curry! Curry! What is that emote? I hovered over it and it scared me. It's Gemma. I see it now. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Mr. Main French. Welcome in. How do you feel about spices like cinnamon and savory dishes? Can you give me an example? So I don't sound too that opposed. I'm not opposed currently. What if you change the duration? Does that change the size it grows to? That's a good question. Oh, do you think it's size over duration instead of size over lifetime or something? Even though it's called size over lifetime. Wait, let's copy paste it. Huh. Yeah, duration doesn't seem to change anything. And neither does lifetime. It just seems like whatever lifetime is, it will grow to the size, its full size in half the lifetime. Isn't that weird? Got this Moroccan curry and it threw me off. Yeah, I can't even really imagine that, Kaz. I feel like I want to try it though. I'm so bad at marketing and stuff, a skill I need to work on. Me too, a little bit. I feel like I need to work on it a bunch, actually. Like, I've had success, but at the same time, I'm bad at being consistent. Creamy speed for cinnamon to be paired with sweetness. Wired. Yeah, I get you. Me too. Like, when I think cinnamon, I think like chai latte or pancakes. But actually, I really want to get to the bottom of this. Let's see if there's anyone on Google talking about it. Unity particle size over lifetime stops halfway. Why do my particles stop growing halfway through from 2011? Increase the max particle size in the particle render. Bro. What do you mean max particle size? That's not a thing. Is it? It is! Max particle size! It's right there! Why is it set to 0.5 by default? Are you serious? That is so stupid because it doesn't even work with max particle size. It's specifically max particle size when it's being controlled with its size over lifetime. Guys, that's insane. That's insane design. What is the tooltip for that? There is no tooltip. Oh wait, how large is a particle allowed to be on screen at most? 1 is entire viewport, 0.5 is half a viewpoint. That's so stupid. Because that's not even how it's working. That's wild. Is this for a larger game? Yeah, this is for a larger game. This is for an area that I'm making called the Garden. I'll show you what the game looks like in its current state. Meow, meow, meow. Mod develops a better UI for Unity. This looks so cool. Oh, thank you, Decor. Wait, it has a name? What, this project? No. Not yet. Not really. Not an official name. Have you ever thought of making a Steam page or watchlist wishlist thingy? Yes, I'm gonna do that very soon. I think I want to do it. Oh yeah, so this is like one of the main parts of this game is combat. So we've been testing out the combat on this little dummy guy. It's very like, the combat is very inspired by like Kingdom Hearts and Bayonetta. It's gonna be even better than this soon. Ah! You said the garden? Oh, the garden. Yeah, right. This area is called the garden. Oh, well, it doesn't look like a garden yet, but it will be. So is it combo based? Yes, it's combo based. Man, it's so laggy. It's not usually this laggy. It's just because I'm streaming and running a bunch of stuff. Wait, they're growing a little bit too fast. Ah. What will the garden do? Is it a hub or an area to go in and fight in? I can't really say. Yeah. I can say to you, but I can't say here. But it will most likely... I mean, it will definitely be a combat zone. I think I'll explain more in the devlog this month. Reminds me of near combat when in the air combos. Yeah. Inspired by games like that too. I would love to wishlist this. I'm hopeless of remembering stuff, but this game looks so cool. You should follow. You should join my Discord. Been a big fan of you since 03. Oh, hi Gunmetal Shield. Since 03. Damn. That's a long time. The only thing I'll ask is if there's a stream that runs through the garden, we can get some stone to hop on to Crusted stream. That would be so fun. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. But okay, so Sil and also Starloon and also Sabi, you guys know like what a major part of the game is that I haven't been talking about. And even though that's the type of game it is, I do want to do like passive explorable areas. In a sense, like little, potentially like little hub, like a little actual hub. I haven't fully figured it out yet, but I want that to be a thing for sure. Please tell me there will be fishing. I can't speak on it anymore. I'm getting messages from my team right now. They're saying, Mordecai, enough. Stop talking. Stop talking. What do you mean by passive explorable areas, like low risk exploring? Yeah, it will. Yes, basically you're right, but it won't make full sense until you learn about like how the game works. But I'm just keeping it kind of a secret right now. It's only known by the people in the Undervale, which is my exclusive Ko-Fi membership program. That's where I post my devlogs to. And demos as well. No problem. But I'll I'll tell you soon though. Complicated secrets? A little. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm keeping things a little bit NDA right now. But I'll be able to talk about more things more soon. That's better. Let's do like 5 lifetime. No, that's too slow. 3? There we go. That feels pretty cool. The P waterfall. My clip already has 170 view already on Insta. What do you mean? You posted my clip on Instagram? There's no way. I don't believe you. It asked me to share it. I don't know. I was just listening to Twitch. Okay. That's fine by me. That's funny. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hello stranger, if you don't mind for a question, how much time do you spend on your creation? Do you live alone? I spend like 8 hours a day, minimum, working on creative stuff. Whether it's working on the game, or working on the stream, or something adjacent. And do I live alone? I can answer that. Right now. I live mostly alone. I live on a raft with a cat called Dexter. And this guy. Oh. Wait, you live on a raft now? Yeah, so Jeremy kind of sunk under the ocean. And now I'm just here. I thought you were in a room before. Yeah, I was. There was an incident. There was an event. And yeah, now we're kind of stuck floating until Kiyomi resurfaces, which I assume it will be soon. Oops. What's this particle? Oh, it's up there. Do I need to get the dredge to pick you up? The dredge would be really useful about now. And your team, of course. I got my team here. Those diff angles went hard. Yeah, I need to make it so I can change my camera angle here, so I can do like zoom ups in this scene. I really miss that. I like being able to do that whenever I need it. I'll let the dredge know, but the dredge is feeling temperamental because the ocean is weird now. So who knows? All right, I'll keep an eye out for the dredge. All right, I think I'm just gonna add one more quick little layer to this. Wait, what's going on here? Let's do float circle. And give it more speed. Oh my god. But ours is a 2D game. Yeah, I thought of Neon White as well when you mentioned your game, but Neon White is more of like cards as a supplement. Like you still have full control over your character. So it sounds a little bit different. A lot different. I'm back. I promise I'm watching with my eyeballs. I hope so. The ones in your head, right? Those eyeballs? Your eyeballs? Okay, that's kind of pretty, but maybe a bit too much. Oh, it's kind of pretty. I don't think we need as many of these though, it should be more rare. I want to kind of sit under this waterfall. It's like placing blocks down for the character to walk on, and you also have character ability cards to make them jump higher to get over obstacles. Interesting. Love a good waterfall, very peaceful. It is. I'm such a big water fan. That's why I want to do the do like a river and stuff too. Yeah. Oh my god, I love the idea of this area, the garden. It's gonna be so special. How do you feel about this sill? Oh wait, these stones are way too big. These are not stepping stones. These are like rolling around on the ground stones. Those are pillars. Yeah, those are pillars. These are, well, they're supposed to be temporary stones. This area gives me Kingdom Hearts 2 vibes. Oh, good. This, a lot of, I mean, I take a bunch of inspiration from Kingdom Hearts, but in saying that, this area is like, I don't know where this area came from. It came from the depths of my brain the other night. And I was like, yeah, I need to make that. I need to make that one of the areas. I just wanted to do a little test of what it would look like to have like some little stones in the water. But obviously they're like floating and they're just cylinders. It's not really the right vibe. Yep. More. Stones that rise and fall, and you have time when... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they need to like sink in and then come back. Oh, right, like on like a pattern. Yeah, it's like a little puzzle trying to get across. Wait, why are they still not... Oh, yeah. Wait, what's going on with the collision? Why can I... Oh. I think they have a cylinder collision. That's really strange. I mean, sorry, a capsule collision. Like the sanctuary intro area. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I'm guessing nothing is allowed to leave this color palette. No, not true. It is, as long as it looks good. I just use this color palette, the same colors a lot. But there will be more color. More colors. Glass Garden in Ita, but 3D. Glass Garden Ita. The Glass Garden. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. This kind of vibe. Ita is such an interesting game. The game developer of Ita is making a really interesting game now. Called We Hunt Monsters. Remember We Kill Monsters? Oh. Yeah. Did I say We Hunt Monsters? Looks really interesting. You played tested Ita? I was making Yomori at the same time that they were making Ita. I remember seeing their posts a lot. Yeah. Man, that feels like forever ago now. I'm sorry, Maud. No, it's too late. It's too late. I'm removing the stepping stones. The stepping stones with capsule colliders. I mean, yeah. I love them. Don't worry, I'll make them even better. These are just tests. Also, the foam is like a little bit too much. Like it almost looks like they're not in the water. You can try that. I like this lightsaber shader that lags behind the character. It's fun, huh? A little trail. Yeah, originally it was only going to be turned on when the character was attacking, but I just liked it too much, like kind of follow in. You need to turn. See, I mean, that looks better, but then it doesn't look as good around like the bigger objects. Gives it a really nice touch. Yeah, it's so fun, especially when you're just doing like flips around and stuff. And now the foam isn't as obvious or apparent around bigger objects. Wait, it's also not. Did you write your shader yourself? I use a tool called ssurrrounds Pro. It's like a really fun shader creator that can make like pretty much any shader that you could think of. Oh yeah, there's also the URP shader graph. But I'm not patient enough for that. Where's this song from? Here. So it's done by UI? It is done by UI. It's all done by like checking these boxes for what features you want. And then you can go into the the shader properties, and you can change like anything about the individual layers, I guess you would call them. It's honestly really advanced. Like I don't fully understand it either yet, but it's more understandable than writing shader code. And then if I really need to have like a super custom shader, I'll just download like a specific one or vibe code it. The phone looks kind of good like this. Maybe a little intense. Or it could be a bit more subtle. It's kind of cute with the little stars. I've mostly been working in Godot, so I don't know if there's an equivalent there. I don't think so. See, that's what I don't like about Godot. Is that it's missing a bunch of stuff like that. Like Toonie colors, it's missing an asset like Feel by More Mountains and Cinemachine. Although it does have a pretty good Cinemachine alternative now, I think. Like ticking scrolling would set up the UVs to be affected by time or just one massive precompiled shader? No, so it's not one precompiled shader. How it works is that you check these features that you want, exactly like you're explaining, and then you click generate shader and it will like create all of the shader code into its own little shader file. So it only kind of procedurally generates the shader that you need, that you want, the stuff, the features that you want. Yeah, they're procedurally adding and removing routines from a custom shader. Exactly. Also, hi Ekev Pro. I've been trying to learn shader programming because it can just make things look so much better. Yeah, like I wish that I could fully understand it. That's why having this is like a big help, because like I get direct control without needing to fully understand it. But it would still be better if I could write the raw code myself. But honestly, I just don't get it. Whenever I look at shader code, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Knowing the syntax and understanding the math, physics behind how things work are two different subjects, basically. Yeah. 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 Oh, nice shot. It's rough out here. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's call this P, the letter, waterfall, drops. But I want to try one other alternative thing here as well. Like, what if we gave them a trail, but then gave the trail a material? Meow, 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 meow. Had to specify this time. Let's make a new particle folder called trail. Pre-sale! What's up, pre-sale? Welcome in. Hi. What is up, Raiders? Hi, Tigra. Sniped him. Maru-chan. And pre-sale. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream today? Hi everyone, my name is Mordecai. I make games and art live on Twitch. Oh my god, is that Day Stay Star? I haven't heard that name in years. Who is that? Who is? You're here. You're here. You made it. We're working on my video game, which features combat and platforming currently. Oh, it's so laggy on stream. It's getting worse. The longer stream goes on, the laggiest the stream preview gets. Have a good stream. Good night, Tigra. Rest well. Yeah, we got lag. I fell asleep at like 5 a.m. Man, you missed so much. That's okay. It's okay. We'll forgive. We made this waterfall. It looks pretty. It looks pretty. Yeah. Oh, everything in here is obviously like a work in progress. Any particular reason you decided to make the little spellblade hold their sword backwards mod? I guess there's a couple reasons. One, because I've always liked that. Two, because I wanted to give the character like a unique personality in a sense. And I felt like this was a good way to do it. And because they're primarily going to be a one-handed swordsman, they never hold their sword with two hands. So it's a perfect opportunity to have their sword like that in this grip, because their other hand is going to be occupied with something else that you don't know about yet. Based Gabs. What's up, Gabs? Welcome in. And he made me pregnant. Interesting username. And also, yeah, hi Grim. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah. I don't think I said welcome earlier. Did I? No, not me. Level 82, damn. First time chatting. Hi Haji. Since I'm a lurker, but I wanted to say that I love how the game is turning out. Definitely such a Kingdom Hearts vibe. Thank you, Haji. Appreciate it. Thanks for unlurking to say something. Been sharing my tips with Sabi on how to manipulate mod into giving you the perfect berry window. What do you mean manipulate? You can't manipulate me. Me? Is this the creation of a game? That's right. You're witnessing the creation of a game. Plant. I've always been wanted to be a tree. Are you kidding? You'd be eaten so fast as a fish. But if you're a tree in the middle of a random forest, you're much more likely to live for hundreds of years. It's so true. Another point for Team Tree. Man. Just ignore the lag and pretend that you're seeing this at 60 FPS and it looks crazy. Who's the father? We just started 2026 and already chat. No. Do not talk about that. Or else I will go emote only mode. That's right. Don't make me do it because I will. That sounds like a horrible idea. It's Twitch emotes only. Where did the spit splotches go? Oh, they're turned off by default because they're kind of like not supposed to appear every single hit. I like that change to the sort of dark debris coming out of the enemy. Oh yeah, so there's actually more layers to the hit stuff that we made last stream. But how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna make different effects, different hit effects depending on different things. Like if it's a critical hit, there'll be something different. If it's the end of a combo, if it's like a certain type of attack, like there'll be different effects based on the type of attack it is. So it's not just always the same thing and it feels very like varied and stuff. I really like these. I ended up changing the impact circle and created these like impacts, these arc impacts, which feel really cool, but they don't feel cool if it's just every single time. Also very inspired by like Kingdom Hearts and JRPGs where they have a lot of these like type of magic-ish, magic-y effects. Oh, hi Kaz. Enjoy your luck. Kazix. Interesting. Hi. I lost my train of thought. What were we doing last? Was it this? I feel like I was gonna do something else. How do you make that character fade? Fade? What do you mean? I mean skin. You mean my skin? It's getting cold, so I'm gonna hit the snooze button while I cope with the fact that classes start in 2 days. Snooze button? And classes in 2 days? Why are you getting up now? Why is your alarm set for now? You're gonna be snoozing your alarm for the next 2 days? Crazy sentence. Do you mean you're going to sleep? Listen, that's not my fault. That's all you. Good night. Good night, Kiri. Yeah. Are you making a game? I am making a game. And how... Oh, so you do mean my skin? The way that I made it fade was, well, it's all modeled and textured by me inside of Unity. And Blender. Sorry, not Unity. It's running through Unity. Yeah. Darth Black Man. What's up, Darth Black Man? Welcome in. What's the game about? Game is about fighting soulless creatures from the dark ocean that surrounds us. That's all I can say right now. What is that? This purple thing? It's just a miss in texture. Oh no, that emote. Oh, the squids? It's so cute. I'm a beginner in Blender 3D. Are you using Blender? I am using Blender, yeah. Blender! Blender! Yeah! Whoa. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen this one, Kaz. I was considering making my tentacle emotes like this at one point. How long are you in Blender? Oh, I've been blending for like 4 years. But you can make stuff like this within like 6 months if you lock in. Mod emote update potential. Damn, kind of long. Yeah, but like I said, it doesn't take that long to make stuff. To make cool stuff. Let's do basic soft trail. We're gonna give this my smoke texture. Remove this. Yeah, that's kind of cute and fun. Just little lines. Yeah. Let's change them up a little bit though. Maybe we can make them a bit thinner. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, that's kind of cool. Like them going and fading up into the air, like little mist streams. I mean, I think I probably over-engineered the different layers of particles, but maybe take away the drops and just keep the lines. Oh, oops, I changed the wrong one. Oh, good night, Mooney. You're finally sleeping. You should try getting familiar with Roblox development. Much easier to learn and make games in. But then, no. That's not a good idea. I disagree. Well, first of all, I don't want to make Roblox games. I don't want to be limited to Roblox. I don't want to build for dress to impress. I don't want to learn a set of skills that kind of luck me into something like Roblox. Learning Unity and Blender kind of is like just a much better use of your time if you're going to invest it into something so heavily. But like, in saying that, there's nothing wrong with making Roblox games and stuff like that, like especially if you're just getting started. But for me, I don't like it, and I also don't like the company Roblox. At all. But okay, maybe I was a bit too harsh, Chrissy, too swag. I feel like you were probably just trying to tell me something, and I took offense to it. Sorry. I got offended that you tried to tell me to make Roblox games. I'm just kind of mad at Roblox based on the latest thing that I saw from Roblox. But there's nothing inherently wrong with it. Yeah, it's very stupid though, I agree. The company itself. Yeah. The developers are very nice peeps though. Especially because every game in Roblox has its like own developers. Well, not every game, but most of them. It's kind of vicious, the approach they took with the allegations. Yeah, that. But then they just released a new feature that is really cringe. It's kind of comedic. I don't know if I want to mention it, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know. Was the feature the age groups thing? No, not that. It was their AI generated video game prompt thing. But you're right there. I guess there's a handful of bad decisions they've made lately. They were like, check out this cool thing that you can do. You can generate entire worlds. And then they showed footage of like the worst possible looking experiences of all time. It's like made no sense at all. Dumb Threat. Hi, Dumb Threat. Your character is so cool. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I didn't even know that. That's awful. Yeah, it's a little interesting. The Roblox CEO was like, they want to make a dating platform? Yeah, a little cringe. Congrats on 83. Didn't you just get 82? Like the thing Google did and how all the stakeholders overreacted. Ow. Fascinating. Some companies are. Why out of stock? Yeah, there's a max 14. If it says out of stock anytime before you hit your max, then it means that it's just on cooldown and your UI is glitched, because Twitch does that sometimes. Ooh, maybe that's better. Guys, how are you guys having so many berries all of a sudden? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh wait, yeah, the softer ripples look way better. Any tutorials on YouTube to achieve the style that you have? If you want to kind of figure out this style, you need to look at low poly, retro, PSX. Here, I'll write it down. Just in case you don't know. Low poly, PSX, retro inspired. Stuff like that. You can kind of get this style. Although I do think that from that, you will kind of create your own style. Like, there's nothing showing you how to get my style exactly. There's a lot of decisions that you end up having to make. And that will kind of determine how differentiating your style specifically is. YouTube Wii Shop Bling. It's the best thing ever. It's Hotline Bling and Wii Shop music blended. There's no way. That sounds amazing. Wii Shop Bling. Wait, this is a playlist. Is it on Spotify? Especially because I mostly do 2D pixel and it's like a 3D version of that. Yeah! There's a few really good reasons to love low poly. Like, it's also good on performance. Easy to make. Easier to animate. I mean rig, I guess. Not necessarily animate. Okay, wait. I can't play this on stream, but I'm gonna save it. Thank you for opening my eyes, Anda. The era of low poly. It was also the natural progression for me too, because I was like, oh, I make pixel art stuff. If I'm gonna get into 3D, of course I'm gonna get into low poly as well, like the exact same vibe. Meow, 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 meow. Need to get some variety in the speed. 30 to 55. Wait, maybe like 20 to 40. Oh, we can turn that off. The ripples look so much nicer now that they're soft. Beautiful. Why isn't the still water should be moving? That's better. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Oops. You did that on purpose? Never. I would never. Seeing you doing this reminds me I need an FX guy / girl in my team. You don't have an FX girl guy? That's a necessity. Or you have to become the FX guy girl. You also said you're sad and they took down the Star Wars emotes. Yeah, Twitch removed a bunch of emotes. I don't really understand why either. Like, why get rid of the Elden Ring emote that everyone loved so much? Ah, man. Those little spray lines are too much. Sad. Oh, maybe licensing? You're totally right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. What the hell? That looks so good. One thing I love doing to trails to give them like the more of like a low poly vibe is, wait, maybe if I give it this you can see. Whoa, that's crazy. But just to demonstrate it, is that if you set minimum vertex distance to really low, everything is really like smooth arcs. But if you set it to something higher like 5, the arcs become like really, they're like sharper bends. It looks really stupid like this, but it makes the trail arcs look low poly. So if I go back to this, they look more like they're from a PS1 game now. Let's change the scale of these textures too. Meow meow. Enemies is going to be demons? Not exactly. They're called soulless. They're dark, inky creatures with glowing purple eyes, and their main purpose is eating souls. I think like a demonish vibe to them. Purgatory? Purgatory enemies. Guess you could describe them like that a little bit. Meow meow. Soulless eat souls. They do. That's their whole thing. They eat souls because they're an extension of the dark ocean, and the dark ocean's purpose is to recycle and consume. Oh wait, low poly just oozes style. Like high-res 3D looks all the same to me. Just trying to make the most realistic cars you can, you know. I think there can be high-res 3D that's also stylized, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what they mean too. Like, when games go for the hyper-realism look, they end up looking the same because realism is like, that's, you're going to look the same because it's realistic, right? But there definitely can be stylized high-res 3D too. Like when you're going for a really realistic look, but in a world that's not like the real world. Hi, Aspor. Enjoyed it. True cool VTubing. Hello, welcome in. What's the game supposed to be? It's an action platformer at the moment. It's about fighting enemies. Salt candies in Kirimi stores for soulless? Salt candies? You just saw the waterfall clip? What's a salt candy? And is the guy I drew going to have his soul eaten by the soulless that decided to live in his backpack? Potentially. Some soulless are kind of friendly. Some soulless have something wrong with them where they have more emotion than they're supposed to, or they have more intelligence than they're supposed to, and then that ends up becoming a conflict in their nature where they don't exactly know what they should do. I really like your colors. Thanks, her. I'm glad. I'm learning your patterns, Mr. Guy. Yeah, you did alright with your berries. How can they be friendly? Did I answer your question? Yeah, some soulless. Some soulless are born with empathy, which is not supposed to happen. But when you're born from something like the void / the dark ocean, that is like an amalgamation of all sorts of emotions and entities and history and cultures and traditions, then there's a chance that something may slip by and you might, as a soulless, embody one of those things. Holy moly, I haven't seen one of your lives for so long. What's up, Spider? Good to see you. How close is it to being finished though? Honestly, not sure. Really not sure. I'm still grasping the scope of this project. Don't know yet. When you're born from the edgiest part of the universe. Very salty candies, that's how they taste? That sounds really good, honestly. I like the idea of salty candy. I have a tiny comic idea based off you floating in the ocean streaming, and I feel like I have to make it now. I would love to see it. I love tiny comics. They are, I like them. Yum. Salty candy. You know, that's a great idea for like a product in Kyoto. Have you ever had saltwater taffy? I haven't. No, I haven't had that. What is that? I'm gonna write a note for salt water candy. Salt water candy? Saltwater void candy. Yeah, never heard of that one. Time to take a vacation to Key West for saltwater taffy. I would try that in a heartbeat. Nom nom. Ash, dust, leaves, rain, wind. Do we have any rain? Where's our rain particles? We're missing them. Oh, they're just not turned on. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, that's so much better. It's real. I don't remember if it's actually that salty though. They make it in every flavor imaginable. Similar texture to caramel, very chewy. That sounds nice. I want to try some salty candy. You look so great. Oh my god. How do you do that 3D model VTuber? Hi, silly DR. I modeled it. I made it in Blender. And then I rigged it just like you would rig any 3D model. And then I put it into a Unity project. And I wrote some code to manipulate the model based on tracking information that I capture from another program. It's a bit of a process. Where's my rain? No. Oh, it looks so good. Like you can see the rain so clearly because it's like we're in like a light area and the rain's dark. Pretty. It is forever raining. Some of the rain particles are like hidden some invisible boxes in the air or something. It's not spirit rain. Very good. The candy. It's just salty sweet candy, really good. All right, I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna eat it. Your veto is actually so cool. Thanks, Lemon. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do I have pair particle system effects particles? Oh no, that's all the player particles. Trails. Cameras. Oh wait, I think I remember now. I had like an object called follow particles in the previous project we're working on. And it would follow the camera. Hi Monzi. I gotta go, but good luck on your deving. Thanks, Squiggle. It was good to see you today. Good luck on your game. I am rooting for you. That looks great. Thanks, Carmat. Let's quickly do... one last thing. What's particle test? Oh, that's for something else. Snow. The snow particles from the stream. Anyone remember these? Monarch flies? What's up, Monarch flies? Peak recommendation. Everything here looks so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. How'd you find the stream? What? Oh wait, it was just recommended to you? Twitch was just like, here you go. Have this stream. This is very cool. Thanks, Monzi. I appreciate it. There is an old sprite that I need to grab. Actually, where is everything? Oh, there it is. Particles. Particles. Is it here? Here, I got it. Oh my god, everything looks so much nicer now with this like chunkier pixel vibe. Every time I see it, I'm like, whoa. I like it so much more. Is there going to be Easter eggs? There's going to be actually like a decent chunk of Easter eggs. Like Easter eggs are going to be like a main part of the game. Kind of might sound strange. I'm so excited for this game. I keep thinking about it. Good. Me too. I'm so excited. This is going to be a special project. Easter eggs, like what kind? Yeah, I didn't explain this in my devlog, but there's like a certain feature or concept that this game is based around that is going to make Easter eggs really fun. I'll talk about it in this month's devlog. Let me make a note to talk about that. But trust me, it's cool. I actually can't wait to tell you. I feel like it looks nicer because of nostalgia and it being low res and hiding stuff. Yeah, it's like nostalgia. Like it's actually the same resolution that it used to be. I haven't changed the resolution. What I did change was the anti-aliasing. So I had like 8 layers of anti-aliasing. Well, I guess 8 times anti-aliasing. And now we basically have 1. Or just, actually I don't really know how it works. I think it's just 1x anti-aliasing. So same res, just way crunchier. God, it looks so cool. That is smart. Yeah. Because it's like... Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. Because we're actually doing anti-aliasing in 2 separate places. We're anti-aliasing in the render pipeline. And I had it set to 8. So everything is really soft, right? Like see how soft the character is now? But now I just turn that completely off. So you can see the chunks, but it's still the same amount of pixels. And then, because what I realized is we're doing aliasing here, but we're also doing aliasing in the camera as well. Which meant that there was so many layers of aliasing. And don't get me wrong, like I like the soft pixel look, but I think it just was a little bit too much. So yeah, it's pretty cool. We can change it to completely chunky as well. Like no alias in it at all, but I think that's a little bit too much. But it is also kind of a vibe. Did I hear devlog? Oh, yes. So if anyone's interested, I write devlogs, but they are paywalled. The devlogs are pay to win right now. They are in my Ko-Fi, which you can join for $3.50. Well, there's only one for this project. There's only one devlog because it's a brand new project. And the next one will be coming out this month sometime. Not only devlogs are available in there, but also demos. You can play as soon as there's a demo build for this. You'll be the first to play it, as well as the other Veilers. And yeah, I guess once a game is released, I will probably, or leading up to release, there'll probably be like more public devlogs, but I think I always want to have like a behind the scenes devlog as well. No, hold on, no. The only public thing would be patch notes. Devlogs will always be saved for the Ko-Fi. That is smart, so it takes care of the more visible saw teeth but leaves bigger shapes untouched. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've been working so hard just like you always do, and I can't wait to see what the finished result will be. Me too, ssarrround. I have a crazy feeling that this is going to be like just super fun. I can feel it. Aldev, what's up, Aldev? Plant feels like would be a relaxing life. Yeah, okay. Another person on Team Plant. It would be relaxing. Get rained on, get sunshined, sunbathed. What you get game of the year? Easy. Easy, easy. I love the confidence. Actually, I think I'm going to save what I was going to do right now. For next time. Hi, Technesium. Welcome in. Good to see you. Wait, let me turn off this snow. Starla Carrots. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I love this song. That sound effect or that synth, whatever it is, it's so Kingdom Hearts. How'd you find the stream? Starla Carrots. Game dev category. Oh, that's me. You're also a game dev? Needed some background noise. Baby dev. What's your project? Tactician Faye, welcome in. Need to sleep. Go sleep. If anyone has berries left over, I would use them. Because we're going to wrap up soon. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, bye-bye. Hi. Hi, bye. Oh, wind. This is what we need as well. It's snowing. That's right, we got all the particles. I love being able to grab any asset from old games or old projects or the VTuber app and just it's cross compatible. Are we missing? Oh, there we go. Oh, right. So this is really cool, especially if you're like on the water, having like this misty fog stuff moving in the same direction as the water. Really cool vibe. Yeah. Let's just put it across this whole area here. Like even if it's subtle. You were doing a great job, Mod, and the rhythm is crazy. Thanks, man. I'm glad. What exactly do you mean by rhythm? How long have you been working on this project? This project's like been in development for like 2 months. And but some of the assets that we use, like the character controller, the particles, the textures, things like that, a lot of the base systems have been in development for like a year now, over a year. Last year we spent a bunch of time just literally making like a game template with like options menus and a player controller and things like knockback and health and enemies, but not active enemies, but the code, the concept of an enemy, and like HUDs and transitions and all sorts of stuff like that. And so far I've been able to use that template stuff to build the stream that I'm in right now, and this project, and also another project that was like a few months into development. So the game template has already proved very, very useful. Probably what Curie would call motion. The pace you are creating things at. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I feel like I'm on good pace right now. Yeah. I think, is our rain particle doesn't have enough lifetime. There we go, now it's hitting the ground properly. That's so cool. This is inspiring to see as another indie. Good. yeah, I think the thing that has changed things the most for me, or like affected me in the most positive way as an indie game developer, is when I'm making systems for a video game, even if it's a small project, unless it's very specific to that project, I will try to make it in a way that I can reuse it. Like, instead of just making a quick little options menu, like make an options menu that is portable, that you can port to your new projects easily, or a character controller that has a bunch of customization so you can use it in your next project. And that way, if you jump between projects or leave projects behind, you can take all of those good systems with you. So even though I haven't released like a bunch of small games like my goal was a year or so ago, at least I have learned a lot from making smaller projects and taken a lot of the good systems along with me, like added them to my tool belt. I went back and played the old version of my app the other day, like the coin flip Coliseum and stuff, and it was like a 9-day difference. The character controller felt completely different. Abstraction, so you can reuse it. Yeah, abstraction is one of my favorite words. Let's turn this fog up a little. Oh, I really like this vibe of like fog, like big thick particle fog like this. Might be a little bit too much, but just to kind of get the vibe. Especially seeing it go across the water like this. The movement looks so cool. Thank you, Aldev. It feels really good. Yeah, I feel like I've spent so much time with this movement system that it's just gotten to the point where it's really smooth and fun. I also was playing a platformer with my friend the other day, and I instantly was like, what the heck? This character controller does not feel good at all. And not to like, I mean, it wasn't an indie game or anything. It was like a mass corporate video game, so I don't feel that bad saying it. And it just felt like a 9-day difference between my character controller. And I was like, okay, it must be. My character controller must be good. Like, I got so used to how smooth it felt that it was like really jarring to use anything else. I've done that with audio settings, reusing the same code. Yeah, see, that's a great example. Audio settings and like an audio manager. A bunch of stuff like that I have all reusable too. Like sound manager, a VFX manager for things like shake and stuff, transitions manager. all of those like little things that you're always gonna have. Yeah, it's really good to do that. It's really good to create them in a way that lets you reuse them. Thanks for the follow, Monarch Flies. EP time for me. Good night, Kyomians. Good night, Luna. Valentine. Sleep well and enjoy your coffin time. See you soon. I'm also going to wrap up for today. I'm really happy with the stream today. I had a lot of fun. Let me put this down there. Uh-oh. Yeah. Big waterfall. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Thanks for making Salvi's Saturday so cozy. Oh, thanks for making my Saturday so cozy. You're so welcome. Any Saturday that you need to be cozy-fied, I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm so sad I slept in most of it, but I'm glad I'm... Oops, the song changed. But I'm glad I managed to be here for a bit. Yeah, sometimes you need a little rest. That's okay. Glad you got a good rest. Alright. If you guys want, you can join the Discord. I'll be in there doing stuff. I'll also be back next week. I definitely want to catch another stream. I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays for the Americans, or Thursdays and Sundays for Australians. I start at the current time, what it is right now, minus 5.5 hours. On those days. If you join the Discord, I post in there exactly when I go live. And what day. I'm also posting on social media. Again, that's right. I'm back. I'm doing stuff in the public eye. You can follow me at mdxguy.com. My socials are there. But I'm also on Blue Sky and Threads. They're not there, but they will be. Thank you for the stream. I definitely want to catch another stream. Wait, I read that. Game looks freaking awesome. Thank you, Sil. Thank you for the stream mod. Good to see you, Aldev. Epic emo. You know, I'll take you up on that mod. Good. The berries don't do damage anymore. Hi, Vex. They do, but when I'm speaking, I deflect them. Also, when I told you about the Ko-Fi, where you can read the devlogs and play demos, you also get added to this list as well. The supporter list. The credits list. Thank you for being there and supporting me. You get a fancy role in the Discord server and access to the Undervale only channels. You can ask me any question in there. I will even tell you what my burger order is from any burger place. Yeah. You think you know Sunny Sabi? I've been wondering who that is. He knows the burger order. His yap repels the berries. He's got aura. Parentheses bad breath. That is not true. I brush my teeth at least once a week. Wait, I didn't see there was also lore here. Yeah, so the world that I stream from is called Kiyomi, and it's the same world. It's the same world that all of my games take place in as well. Once a week? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I brush 3 times a day and I floss twice a day. And I chew gum after every meal. That was also a lie. I chew gum. I actually do chew gum after meals. I feel like it makes my teeth feel nice. Alright, I better go. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Thanks for hanging out today. I will see you very soon, okay? Stay safe. I should try that. Yeah, try eating gum after a meal. I also eat gum between teas as well. Because I worry about getting cavities if I'm drinking sweet teas. You can get like a mild chewing gum, like strawberry flavor. That's what I do. So it doesn't like blow you away with like super powered mint flavor. Okay, bye. See you soon. Take care. Stay safe. Or else.